loud. There we go.
I shall be right back.
Again? Jesus.
What?
Where are you going this time?
I gotta go wait for a delivery.
Ah.
Yeah.
It's not delivery, it's just right now. Loading. Theme! Loading. There we go. Okay.
I get the feeling they're not used to seeing Krogan walking around up here.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
I do believe... Yep. Yeah. Hello,
Excuse me,
Regina.
Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time?
Batia. Oh,
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
no. I'm listening.
What do you need?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be held like this. Just wait here.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosca. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
Far over there.
I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Do you believe it's up here? Yes.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You're studying her injuries to learn more about Geth weaponry.
The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
That's still disrespecting.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I'm out there fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Exactly. Exactly that. It's... Yes, military-wise, it is an advancement. But...
Welcome to the Presidium.
Hello
publicly,
again,
it
Commander.
looks
Has there been any
really,
word?
really
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you.
bad. Fuck, the back of the
I will
chair's wet.
return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Fuck, come on. Embassy
Good day,
reception.
Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant...
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Are there other things to do, like other than the story here? I know there are a few things. Oh yeah, I also need to...
I've had my office rearranged 5 times.
Scan the keeper. Okay. And exit, now that that's saved.
Welcome. I am Melina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What is the consort? What does she do?
It's difficult to explain. She's many things to many people, and something different for each. Some seek her for advice, some for entertainment, others still for pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment and see for yourself.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina,
Yes, Shaira?
send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Yes, of course, mistress.
It seems you've gotten special...
It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
Hehe.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Nice. I don't know, there might be a scene I have to skip. Could be too spicy for YouTube, and it involves this bubble. Options. Ah, no! I'm not gonna play on the harder difficulty till another time. Photo mode? What? What? Hold up, what? I didn't know this was... Huh. Guess I just never saw the button for it.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Citadel. Are you checking up on me? Who are you
What exactly do you do?
That depends on your needs. I offer advice to some, comfort to others. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
What is it?
Tell me about this problem you're having.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details.
I know where he is.
He wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful. Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Oh, look, the shepherd looking behind him. Demons. Wait, I already got that one. What other ones are there? I know there's like a lot more to the Citadel. Oh, yeah, like that. Keeper. Isn't there another one up here somewhere? Or no? I wish I could climb that. Welcome to the Presidium. 12 experience. Talcum powder to the Emporium shopkeeper.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Standard. Looking as a Rex just looks over like, Shepherd. Shepherd. Chameleon. Libertator. Certa Foundation license. I do believe there is a... Yep. Citadel Tower. Oh. Bar Levon.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepherd. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar Levon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. And you're right. But Rex has already told you far more than I know about this. I am sorry, but I have nothing else to offer.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Of 20? Well, at least it tells you how many there are now. Or maybe it did all along and I just didn't even know.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe. The Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
What's going on here?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. They are the true creators of this one's people. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known. They gave the Hanar language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of consciousness?
The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races. The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws. This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the Presidium again.
Ding.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Yay! God damn, 10 Nani Joe. Give me another point in charm. Gives a 2% discount at stores. I do believe Intimidate makes you sell things. Sell more things? Shield boost. Medium armor advanced. Warlock attack armor. No, I need at least that many points in pistols to at least unlock shotguns. I'm not going to be getting any points into lift or throw. I generally don't care about those. The ones I care about the most here are warp barrier, shield boost, and carnage. Oh, and Vanguard. But you know, is what it is. Technically need to keep up with my shotgun points, so and then warp will unlock barrier for me, so that my next level up I'll keep speed. Will not block attacks that bypass shields. Accuracy cost 80%. I don't know what that means by accuracy cost, but okay. Oh, you're available when using shotguns. Yep. Now I need to get my Vanguard all the way up. I need to get... So the ones I'm going to be maxing out are shotguns. Shotgun, assault, attack armor, warp, Vanguard, and barrier. So throw and lift are going to be left unused completely. And then pistols, no, I'm not going to use pistols. So that's 29% weapon damage, followed by that extra 10, so that's 39% weapon damage bonus. I don't know why I did anything on Intimidate. I'm never going to use it. I'm never going to have enough to use it. Because unlike in the other games, where your Paragon score leads directly to your dialogue options, it's your charm and intimidation specifically. Well, I mean, technically your Paragon and Renegade do, it's just that you have to get your Paragon up high enough to... Carnage. Ha ha ha. Yeah, no, just use shotguns, you two, because I'm gonna want you to use Carnage as much as possible. Earn that shield boost. Electronics? Yeah. Overload. Percent more vulnerable to damage, 30% more vulnerable to damage. For 10 seconds. Yep, you literally just have her use overload, and then you hit him with warp, and then you just have the, all of you just carnage the enemy. It's just, it's nuts. Carnage is just gross. They've increased the recharge time a bit, because you used to be able to just spam the fuck out of it. Oopals. Look at those oopals. They're a bunch of bananas. Why? Why like this? It's fine. Alright, that's 9. That's almost half of them then. Oh. To the wards. No, I don't need to go to the wards. that's not what I meant to do, but okay. I like how they try to make it to where you're not supposed to be able to, but you can still shoot it anyway. Also, non-auto regenerating health. Oof. Civilian locations. Card sorted. Citadel Tower, I believe.
Come on. Udine is presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Send me.
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Best solution.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Thank you.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find it?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Hello. Thank you for joining.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Spectre inductee.
Huh. Bastard didn't even thank you.
He's got a lot on his mind. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Spectre training talent unlocked. That is way down here? Yes. Increase the damage and duration of all your powers and attacks by 1, health and accuracy. Unity. Restores dead squad members with 30% health and 50% shields. 50 with half health and 100 shields. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna need to get later on too. 5%, 9% extra health, and 10% extra accuracy. Alright. Ambassador. Through the central elevator in the C-Sec Academy. Did I ever check over here for... Yeah, I did. Wait, what am I doing? I need to... Presidio. C-Sec. Oh wait, are they in the works? It is. The textures hadn't loaded in yet. It's great.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
No problem.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
Nice. Sniper 7. Oh my god, all of the 7s. A lot of money. That's like a lot of money. Oh my goodness. Prototype shotgun, only available to Spectres. Accuracy and damage are unmatched. It's unmatched. Yeah. Grade 3 medium armor. Scimitar 3. Biotic amp. Man, I have like no creds. I'm sure I'll get more later though.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Oh, god damn it. Map.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Maybe Alright. Alliance dock open. Available from the seaside.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Hooray! Shepard has stamina issues.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment. A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
What's going on, Anderson?
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
What happened?
I failed. I couldn't make the cut. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
Count on me.
I'll stop it.
I'll stop. Careful.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Yes, Commander?
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end. Pushing papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here.
Thank.
Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
Why weren't you honest with me?
It's not something I'm proud of. I had a chance to become the first human Spectre, and I failed. Saren made sure of that.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned.
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds poured out into the atmosphere. Nobody inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated, mission accomplished, and I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start. I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe
the only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Fucking drinking game. Every time Commander Shepard slaps his fist into his hand, take a fucking drink. God. He does that so much.
I want to know the truth about you and
we had... The plan was simple.
Oh. Never mind.
The only thing I
You're
care
right,
about.
Commander. It's no good living in the
God damn it, no!
The plan was simple. Sneak into
the only thing
You're
I
right,
care
Commander.
Investigate, there we
it's
go.
No good living in the past.
Any extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
What can you tell me about Noveria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been. The whole planet's basically a center for corporations to conduct illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Noveria respects. But they aren't popular.
Okay, so go to Artemis Towers in Pharos to Noveria, I believe.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
This is gonna be a long play. Alright.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
I mean... Yes and no. Alright, so... Codex... Pharos. Find Liard Sony. UNC. Oh, I think that's the DLC. Okay. Jolie's secrets. Talk to Jolie. You can find him at CSEC. I think he's down here. No. Up here. Yeah. You know, I should probably look at my map a little more.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
Yeah.
I found out you've been lying to me, Jaleed.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorben can forgive and forget, then so can I. I appreciate the help, Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Okay, so then next I need to go to Cora's bar. Because finding all 20 Keepers is going to be a bitch and a half. I could probably try and do it now, but that would take up so much time. No, screw it.
You Quarians messed up the whole galaxy when you let the Geth break free. Do your people ever talk about it?
Do the Krogan talk about starting a foolish war that resulted in the Turians sterilizing your people?
All the time.
Commander Butt. But Commander!
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
What do you know about the Spectres?
Just the stuff they show in the vids. They always make them out to be super agents on secret missions to save the galaxy. I know it's not really like that, though. Some of the other C-Sec guys don't like them too much, figure they shouldn't be able to operate outside the law. But if they were so bad, the Council wouldn't use them, right?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like the right thing to do, you know? Maybe it's in my blood. My grandfather was a cop back on Earth. It's kind of what C-Sec is. Police for the Citadel. I'm still pretty new at it, but I like it so far. Way more interesting than staying back on Earth. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens, like those Hanar. Wild. Plus, C-Sec gets a lot of respect here. We uphold the law. People, even aliens, appreciate that.
How do you like working here on the Citadel?
This place is amazing. I've been here almost a year, and I still haven't seen a tenth of it. The Presidium's just so beautiful. Good place to go and relax. But I really like it here down in the wards. There's always something going on somewhere. Like that new club they just opened a few months ago, Flux. Wicked scene in there, Commander. You should check it out when you have some time.
Do you know a C-Sec officer named Harkin?
I shouldn't really say too much. He's been on the force a lot longer than me. But I've heard things, you know? Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing. Rumors mostly, but they suspended him, so some of it must be true.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Huh? Oh. Huh? Okay. Fair enough. Did I get the... Did I scan this one? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. Sure. Is there one in here? No. Not to my knowledge. No, there's not. Okay. Just making sure.
Sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you gonna give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry, man. I can't help
I feel that.
Can't help you.
Yeah, nope, unless you have your proof of purchase, you can't do shit. Doesn't matter if you bought it from somewhere before or not. You have to prove that you have purchased it from that area before.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Heavy human armor, Jesus. All cost combine.
Is that really? You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Oh, what's for fun?
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan. Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again!
His voice sounds somewhat compressed. Oh, there's Cora's. Cora's den is right over here. How long till level up? Oh, not much longer at all. I just need to do a bit more and I can... No, all the stuff on the Citadel should only need a maximum charm of 4 or 5. Like, I should be fine doing this mission. If not, then oh well. I'm going to save, just in case. No.
Go away. Let me drink.
Commander, what do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it. This is the great Turian General. How did your kind ever defeat us? I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general? It's better than sitting on your ass all day. Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort. Even if she won't have me back.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right. I'll go to her. After I've had a cold shower, or 2. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes Sha'ira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him, Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Sha'ira and convince the Elcor.
Who am I taking it to? Where is he?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over in the embassies complaining about Sha'ira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
Thank you.
I got business here, but not with you.
Oh shit. Now how do I heal again? There we go. Presidium. Consort chambers. I'm not sure if I'm allowed to. Well, I think I can avoid that scene. If not, then oh well, I have a fallback that I can just press the home button.
That's right. It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. What drew you back to the Citadel and to the consort? I don't know exactly. It may sound strange, but I simply... Welcome. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Oh, wait. Hold up. Before I do that, the fan. Sorry, consort. Okay, that's where Zoltan is. Okay. He's all the way over there. Kind of wish they did away with the stamina bar.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guy. Guide. Not from where they're standing, soldier.
I understand what you're saying, but these alley...
Well, the new Earth Clan Spectre. Obviously, you are already lost. Your ambassador is next door.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, Earth Clan?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising rebuke, Din. Your species has always been granted many concessions. Bolus territory has expanded tenfold since coming to the Citadel.
Details. We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
What is it you do here?
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the Council.
Chastising rebuke, Den. The Council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The Earth Clan will be invited to the Council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Volus or Elcor part of the Council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the Council. All but the Earth Clans, it would seem.
Dismissive. Ignore the Volus ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait? Bah, this talk is wasted on the humans.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and slight movements. Plainly, we discovered our vocal expression was not enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan don't really care about our ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me more about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm. I delight in telling the history of my people. It is agreeable to share our culture with others.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly, we Elcor prefer the safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space travel. Our society is built on small, tight-knit groups, though we are always welcoming to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
What do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention of the Council.
Ha! They only give us these positions to keep us quiet. The Council doesn't care about our races.
Chastising rebuke. Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Hello there, human. Sincere apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
I've come to talk to you about your little problem.
Curious. What do you know about the consort and her relationship to me?
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't believe us.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed, anyone can discover my secret.
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information. Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, If you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was an honest mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologetic. Do not listen to my Volus compatriot. It was a good thing you did, regardless of your intentions.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
She just did that. I saw that. The model was running to catch up with its cycle. The little weasels. Oh, yes.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
Glad to help.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are
Or
too
you
kind,
know.
Commander. But I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you're interested.
What are you offering me?
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Thank you.
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. Here, Commander. In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery. I have never learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
Okay.
Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Okay. Fan and skin. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oops. Whoopsie doopsie, Mr. Poopsie. Looks like there's been a croopsie sloopsie. I hate myself. Hope nobody was here for that. heard every word. Ah, shit.
Well, fuck. Well, that just sucks now, don't it?
To Citadel Tower. To Seasick. I just looked at it, and it came my way.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Allow me to be your guy. Also, I got the trophy for having Quarian ally, like, go on a mission with a Quarian in your party 5 times, but like, they're not even, they weren't even main missions, and I would have gotten it for Rex first. I would presume. So what Krogan is that? I wonder. Oh, I'd already been here. There's one more up here, I believe, but I haven't found it. You have arrived at Flux nightclub. What? No, I haven't.
If CSEC were better at its job, there'd be no need for bounty hunters like me.
I know. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, talk to the fan. Actually, I think that is over here.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably... real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Oh wait, that's right. I think it's because I have Spectre status that it had 2 different... Oh yeah, to Flux. Oh, there's Flux Bar.
You should be careful when you say that around. What? Everyone knows Fist is with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting from the mountaintops.
I'm waiting for someone else.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now.
So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous Cora's Den is.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a little when the mood strikes me. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Get as close to 20 as I can. 8, come on. Oh, hell yeah! Payout. No. Suspicious gambling.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Wards access corridor.
Hey, good to see another human.
Flux. Welcome to Flux. You're welcome to Flux, babe. Oh, there was a keeper in here. How much more do I have? 6? Jesus. access corridor. God damn it, I keep pressing center button to open a map.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
I'm just glad you weren't hurt.
Me too. Now, was there anything you needed?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Medical exoskeleton.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of Spartus here. So tell me, who'd win in a fight between you and Shepard?
Do Krogan size up everyone for a fight, even friends and allies?
Yes.
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Dorian didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
And yet here you are, cheater.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
It still sounds like cheating to me.
To you, maybe. But this device is merely intended to simulate situations and record results. Recording losses is easy, of course. Nobody notices those.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
Ah, now you're getting to the heart of it. I've spent the last 5 years developing a system that can accurately predict wins and losses on the Quasar. I just need a few more recorded wins and I can complete the algorithms.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
No.
I think I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
It's not right. More rumors about strange metal creatures and real AI. Yes, but there's more. I heard they had some connection with the Rogue Spectre. Not this again.
Hello again. Can I help you?
Just passing through.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Wait, I don't think I got anything from Cora's Den. What? Oh, it's because he has a mission. Okay.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSEC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Now you sound like my sister. Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
Tough girl.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
If you've got questions about Jenna, meet me at C-Sec Academy.
What did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you. Damn newcomers. Think they can run the place.
Chilling.
What the hell was that about?
I guess we'd better go find out.
I like how when you run, you just... What the fu- Oh, that was a car. Towards C-Sec. God damn it.
Detective
Hey, Shelly.
come into my office. I want to discuss this in private. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying to help her.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
This is just too much work.
Come on, Commander. We're on the same side.
I'll help you, but I need...
Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods.
Where can I find
Jax? Good luck,
Bird.
Commander.
Yeah, I'm gonna come back to that one. Didn't realize that that would... Jesus Christ, that loaded so fucking fast. Not used to... Okay, so do another thing first. Talk to Chillick. And scan the keyboards. No, because I need to check Cores Den because I didn't properly check it last time.
also? No, I was wrong. I thought there was something there. There's not. I need, what, 4 more? Oops. The signal seems to be coming from the ward's access. Ward's access. That's what I want to know.
Shepard? Excuse me? I'm Emily Wong. I'm a journalist investigating corruption on the Citadel. You recently took down a man named Fist, reportedly a member of some sort of organized crime ring. Did you find any evidence in his office? Is there anything you can share with me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist's files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
There we go. Doubles store discount. Yeah, no, a little more than double, but you know. A little more than double, you know. Okay, let me get barrier. And then Carnage. Hell yes. Where's the wards access? That's what I'm trying to find is the... God damn it. To the Presidium. I just don't know where the fuck.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Because it says to go towards the access.
Some people back there didn't like you, Tali.
Many think less of Quarians for traveling in the flotilla and for creating the Geth. They see us as scavengers, little better than thieves.
Perspective is a wonderful thing. Wait until their homeworld gets wiped out.
Alright. Wait, no. $3 Jesus. I mean, that's total time, but you know. I'm wondering if now I have enough.
Detective Chelik. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were trying
I
to...
gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
As part of the job. Now, are you gonna help me or not?
You're a smart guy, Chelik. Figure out another way.
I do have several contingencies. She's just my option A. I'll cut her loose, even get her out of Cora's den, no strings attached. But That still leaves my case unsolved. I could still use your help.
There we go. Krogan Ally. Huh.
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the Citadel. Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer. Good luck, Commander.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, you got words that time. But just that time. Who's to say it'll work again the next time? There's no guarantee. Oh, jeez. Got this one. Yeah. Yeah. So I've been everywhere. Then, yes? So, I guess I'll unlock something later. I'm pretty sure I do.
Hello, Commander.
I'll come back later. At another time, maybe. It's this one.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
Normandy and weapons.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. If things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking.
We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
Our enemy knows we're coming.
When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too.
Humanity needs to do this.
Not just for our own sake. but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped. And I promise you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, sir.
Nav manual 1.4.1. Okay. Oh my god, even for I forgot that it wasn't Asteroid 8 X57. Yeah, that's the DLC. That is the DLC. Sparta. I remember which one she's on. Really loud. I thought I turned down the volume. Oops. Not what I meant to do.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Let's see how the Mego drives.
Cool, first thing I fight is a Thresher Maw. Doesn't sound like a fucking will of the beast like it used. I understand a Thresher Maw is a Thresher Maw, but like Thresher Maw is a Thresher Maw, but like Jesus. Very hard to like maneuver between like shot and Thresher Maw. So like, do I need to move forward and backwards from it, or how do I?
They were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. I want to know what happened here.
Next level up.
the building.
Vigil deployed.
You must die!
Jesus Christ. Man, Mass Effect 1's a lot harder than I remember it being. Oh no, I have to restart the entire fucking thing over? Really? A lot more savage than I remember it being. God. There we go. Now that I've got that, do you believe Okay, Rex, what'll we do with you? Oh, okay, Carnage. I can't give me that many gel. Give me that medley gel. Give me that meddling gel. Yep. Gnosis. Seems pretty hip if you ask me. Salami. There we go. Time to go get Liara.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Take all. You know, I don't understand that. Well, I do, because in the original you couldn't fit your Mako through that gap, so you couldn't just speed run your way around it. But now you can, so. Yeah. No. Well, this one understandable, but like, not the other one. What? I got stuck.
I'm a little busy here.
Yeah, okay. Jesus. Dude, I really want that, oh, like, the stim pack. But, like...
health regeneration would also be nice. I only have one of the... Okay, so I will... Health restoration, because I have 2 of those. Avenger 2, Banshee 2. The Banshee is just more accurate, that's the... Well, the Avenger just has a much fuckload of damage. So I will go ahead and equip that. Hurricane 2. Scimitar 2. Huh, yeah. Transfer upgrades to the new one? Hell yeah. Why would I not? Nice. Yeah, Edge is just better, so getting an Edge 2 is way better. Rex has more stuff that would make it, so yeah. And Tally can have the Hurricane too. Damn, the Scimitar 1 even has... Jesus, the Scimitar is just better. Damn. I don't need a duration bonus, I need cooldown bonus. None of my team uses those, so... God, I'm not gonna make this a 100. No, God, that would be fucking insane. No, Jesus. Well, like, I'll do what I can, but that's ridiculous. I was trying to jump over it. Goddamn doof. Wow, I really don't have a lot of health, huh?
Oh my god. You know, I forgot that that guy does 250% of weapon. Motivated buyer. No. Increases weapon damage, melee damage. Damage and duration of all powers and attacks by 5%. Increases health by 9%. I guess I can buy up to 4 unity. Well, no, I'm gonna get up to Advanced Carnage. There we go. I now have Advanced Carnage. I know that's important. I'm almost half the level. Jesus Christ. I'm barely at the beginning. I guess to be fair, I'm doing a lot of things. Welcome home. there is a way to get the Mako over that hill and into here. I don't know if they patched it though, so I'm gonna...
Here it comes.
How do I click small again?
Target not acquired.
There's no reason for pistols to be that. That's deadly accurate. Honestly, pistols and assault rifles are probably the two most broken weapons. Because of their... assault rifles, because they're high rate of fire and they're high... Oh, I hate these things. You never see them in any other game except this one.
Hi. Did you forget you were in a party?
No, not sad. I got blasted in the fucking face.
That's unfortunate. Spire is...
And I unfortunately don't know how much fucking health this thing has because I'm not close enough to find out. Thanks. Hopefully one of my teammates doesn't just die this time. Because it literally loaded in and then they died.
Getting the sign up front.
guns.
Oh, I have a quick question for you.
Yeah.
Have you eaten today?
Other than the pasta that I forgot to eat last night, no.
Because of course you did.
At least I finished it this time.
It's whatever.
Well, that and a Pop-Tart, but that's inconsequential. Comparatively.
It's more like a... Cause I am going to be doing a trial event in ESO later tonight, so I was thinking of like, I don't know.
Oh, what kind of event?
Trial.
Ah,
A
okay.
veteran trial. Which is like a 16-person group event, I think.
Jesus.
And I've never done a trial before, nonetheless a veteran trial, so this will be fun.
Oh, wait, that's right. I forgot to look. My squad mates. Bastard Carnage. Nice. Overkill does that? Jesus. You know, honestly, final boss fight in this game's kind of a pushover. Because he doesn't really attack much, but that's because he's the only enemy. So he's not supposed to attack much, so that way he doesn't just outright destroy you.
Yeah, I have two-factor authentication. Oh god, I haven't logged into this account in so long that it's still the old Unfortunate.
Okay, yeah.
You lead, I'll follow.
Interesting.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Wow, that jump literally killed me. That was such a crazy jump too.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Liara Tassoni, I presume.
Thank the goddess. I did not think anyone would come looking for me. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Any suggestions on how we can help?
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
That's how that works. Suicide successful. Take home. Callie, why do you have... If you want mid-range... That out normally somehow. So, do you want to get something to eat, or?
Yeah. That's actually what I'm looking at right now, because I have a thing from Uber Eats. I can get up to $30 off. It's like free up to $30.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
And can I just tell you their delivery fees are significantly cheaper?
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Oof, she says.
Oof! Any idea how we get out of this place?
Oog.
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower.
Oh, they have long
At
John
least
Silvers,
I
too.
think
That's
it's an
interesting.
elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on.
They definitely have things on here that,
I still cannot believe all this.
doesn't.
Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit, but I don't
Anything
know.
particular you were, thinking?
Not really.
What the hell was that?
Food, now.
These ruins are not stable.
Hungry.
That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Clean the reef. Maybe I'll just something. Where is a place we haven't been yet? Haven't eaten from.
Like in a while, or?
Either or.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Twin Peaks.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields.
Actually, no, you're streaming right now. You're busy playing games.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
How is Mass Effect going, by the way?
Pretty good.
Is this really the time?
The atmosphere is perfect for a life and death struggle. Kill him.
Thanks,
Spare the
Tickle.
Asari
Suck
if
your
you can.
face.
If not, doesn't matter.
You could have passed it all the way on to me.
I'm dead.
Oh, jeez. I'm dying a lot more than I thought I would.
You're playing on Legendary, yeah?
What? No, I'm playing on normal.
No, I thought you were playing on Legendary.
Well, Legendary is the mode, not the difficulty.
I know.
Spare the Asari if you can. No, doesn't matter.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
It eases the tension.
It's a coping mechanism. You'll get used to it.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I might know. I had a vision about these things. You want to probe my brain?
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory
What?
out there.
No, I
the
didn't.
problem is finding evidence to support them. The
No.
Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like
Tenders?
someone came
What?
along after the
When?
Protheans were gone
How
and
long?
cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part.
Damn.
According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first
I'm buying
galactic
another load of
civilization
curly
to
fries.
mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Add to the cart, that's 2 of those. No, I know. It's just unfortunate that I can't edit any of this because it's a live stream and I have no editing software and because I don't have a computer, so I can't just cut all of this out. It's fine. I've only been silent like 90% of this playthrough so far. It's fine. YouTube.
YouTube.com/PolsVoice.
Actually, I don't know if it's Pulse Voice. Yes. It actually is Pulse Voice. Victory. Oh. Limited time only. Signature sandwiches. Turkey hero. Greek hero. Classic roast beef. Oh my god, that half-pound roast beef is a fucking monster. Jesus. That's a lot. I feel like the double beef and cheddar is just a little bit more beef, but with extra cheese on it. I'm pretty sure that's like all it is. I haven't had the French dip in a while, but that's gonna make a mess and a half. Popular to add bacon to it. Yeah, I wonder why. I'll have to do it later though. Because these would probably be cut down by like a lot.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Yes, I don't know what kind of... I don't think they have all of their desserts on here. Like all of their like dessert drinks. 'Cause this has... I'll just get the handcrafted. I'm gonna get a medium because their smalls are like tiny as a motherfucker. Yeah. So for 75 cents more, you can make it a medium. That's actually not bad. Not the worst. Alrighty. Bam. Later.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
I can help you with that one.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions? Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Great, another alien. No. Remember, Shepard, all these aliens are in your team because you asked them to join you. So that is very hypocritical answer. He's an alien to them, yes.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
That's all.
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
Do it.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Liara's on our side. The Geth were trying to kill her.
Benezia would never allow Saren to kill her daughter.
Maybe she doesn't know.
Or maybe we don't know her. We never expected she could become a traitor.
At least the mission was a success.
Apart from the utter destruction of a major Prothean ruin. Was that really necessary, Shepard?
The Geth were crawling all over those ruins. We were lucky to make it out alive.
Of course, Commander. The mission must always take priority.
Good luck, Commander. Remember, we are all counting on you.
Wow, imagine that. You be nice to the Council and they're like, understandable, have a nice day. Imagine that. Squad. Oh shit, I leveled up again after that. Nice. Do it. Okay, Unity. What does it cost? Nothing. It just has a minute and 15 cooldown. 1 minute, 45 second cooldown. Okay. Flip. actually. Master Carnage. Yeah.
Estimated delivery arrival is 4:20. Hell yeah.
Nice. Just the right time. At 4:20, that's like an hour. Jesus.
Yeah. Hey man, semi-free food is semi-free food. You probably could have ordered another shake, let's be real, but it's alright.
I could have ordered another one?
Yeah.
Nani?
It's fine. I already... Still clean at the reef.
So was it like $30 off the order itself?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ.
But that was only because this is my first time ordering from them.
Exploit that shit, get different accounts.
Honestly, we could probably do it on yours too.
Yeah. Create an account, say it's for someone else. Give them a... R1, toggle helmet. Yeah, I'll keep the helmet on, regardless. I will...
But this trial might take a while. The veteran trials generally last anywhere like 2 hours.
Unlock tactical armor. Increased damage reduction. FTL comlink.
Yeah. Oh, you want to know what's great? We could probably stack that, because I could always refer you to get another $10 off.
Wait, really? When you refer someone, it gives that person $10 off?
I don't know if it's me that gets $10 off or you, but somebody gets $10 off.
Either way, that's still $10.
This keel slipper.
I'll be right back, I need to pee.
Graybelt. The Corgan. Is that the only world boss no, there are 2 world bosses I haven't done. This one and Indrik.
Alright, I'm back.
Mm-hmm.
Is that even enough to... Yep. Okay. Personal history summary. Hello, Caden.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
Is this an official evaluation, Commander? Or off the record?
Alenko, when it's just you and me, you can consider it off the record.
That's a generous attitude. Okay. I think there's something wrong with all this. This Saren is looking for records on some kind of galactic extinction, but we can't get backup from the Council? Sorry, Commander. There's writing on the wall here, but someone isn't reading it.
We'll get things done. I'd rather operate independently than have the brass on our backs anyway.
I hear you. It just seems like a group that's been around as long as the Council should see this coming. Sorry if I got too informal. Protocol wasn't a big focus back in Bot.
Tell me about it.
Biotic acclimation and temperance didn't last past the airlock. To the kids they hauled in, it was brain camp. Sorry, hauled in is unkind. We were encouraged to commit to an evaluation of our abilities so an understanding of biotics could be compiled. There are worse results of accidental exposure to Element Zero in the womb. Beats the brain tumors some kids grew up with.
Is there some question about how you were exposed?
My mother was downwind of a transport crash. It was before there were human biotics, a little after the discovery of the Martian ruins. It only gets iffy around 63 when Kinetics was running out of first-gen subjects. Until then, they'd relied on accidentals. Bunch of guys in suits show up at your door after school, and next thing you know, you're out on Jump Zero.
Jump Zero's a long way from home. What was it like?
The Grand Gateway to Humanity looks a lot better in the vids. But that's my own baggage, Commander. No bearing on this.
It's a big galaxy, Lieutenant. Who knows what will come in handy?
If you say so, sir. Besides, I've got my past squared away.
I do believe Dr. Chakwas. Oh, my locker. Welcome back.
As my controller DCs.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
How did you end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted right out of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers with piercing eyes and sensitive souls. Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse, and the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth, or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
How well do you know the Lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
Oof. I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Commander, nice work out there. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at C-Sec.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Oh dear.
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At C-Sec, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
For the most part, the rules are there for a reason.
Maybe. But sometimes it
Hello?
feels like the rules are only there to stop me from doing my work. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it.
But C-Sec wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
Hello.
Hello.
Guess who's going to be doing their first trial soon?
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
Not just any first trial, though. A veteran trial.
But as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. C-Sec's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
I hope you made the right choice. I'd hate for you to
Why
regret
are
it
you
later.
starting there?
Well, that's sort of why I teamed up with you.
That's one of my guilds is doing. It was like, we need people we're gonna do a veteran trial exposure.
Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without C-Sec headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe
So I was like, we need 40 more DPS, 1 healer, and another tank. And I'm like, I can always fill the healer
If
role.
getting the job done means endangering innocent people, then no. We get the job
I'll be
done
at the death
right,
of the
not
team.
bad. Got it?
I wasn't trying to. I understand, Commander.
Ash, Caden Bears, Rex, Tali, Liara. That's everyone, I think.
In Mass Effect 1?
Commander, you have a minute to talk?
I keep an open door policy. If you have any concerns, lay them on me.
All right. I know things are different aboard the Normandy, but I'm concerned about the aliens, Vakarian and Rex. With all due respect, Commander, should they have full access to the ship?
You don't trust their motives because they're not human.
This is the most advanced ship in the Alliance Navy. I don't think we should give them free rein to poke around the vital systems. Engines, sensors, weapons.
You don't trust the Alliance's allies?
I'm not sure I'd call the Council races allies. We, humanity, I mean, have to learn to rely on ourselves.
Standing up for ourselves doesn't mean standing alone.
I don't think we should turn down allies. I just think we shouldn't bet everything on them staying allies. As noble as the Council members seem now, if their backs are against the wall, they'll abandon us.
I don't see that as inevitable.
Look, if you're fighting a bear and the only way for you to survive is to sick your dog on it and run, you'll do it. As much as you love your dog, it isn't human. It's not racism, not really. Members of their species will always be more important to them than humans are.
These seem like deeply held beliefs, Williams. What made you think this way?
My family's defended the Alliance since it was founded. My father, grandfather, great-grandmother, they all picked up a rifle and swore the oath of service. I guess we just tend to think of Earth's interests as our own.
All right. I can see where your concerns are coming from, Williams. But this is a multilateral mission. You're going to have to work with aliens, like it or not.
It won't be a problem, Commander. You say jump, I say how high. You tell me to kiss a Turian, I'll ask which cheek.
I don't think kissing Turians will be necessary.
You never know, Commander.
We'll talk later, Williams.
Looking forward to it, sir.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
I heard about that. You know, they almost did the same to us.
It's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex. I wasn't trying to get you upset.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one. And no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist? You ask a Krogan, would he rather find a cure for the genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I'm sitting on board one of the most advanced vessels in Citadel space. I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream come true for me.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Resources are scarce, and we are constantly on the move. Everything we do must in some way contribute to the continuation of the migrant fleet. There are 17 million Quarians in the flotilla, and each of us relies on the others for survival. The bonds among my people are strong. Unfortunately,
We have had to surrender many of the freedoms and civil liberties other species take for granted.
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population grows too much, it would strain our resources to their breaking point. Of course, we also can't allow our numbers to become too few. If our population is in decline, the rule against single births is temporarily repealed. In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births, though the Conclave hasn't had to take such measures in nearly a century.
That's your government.
The Conclave is our civilian branch of government. Each ship can elect a representative to serve on the Conclave and make decisions that affect the fleet as a whole. On matters that affect an individual ship, however, the captain has the final say. It's a tradition that dates back to the early days, when the fleet was governed by martial law. Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have an elected council from their crew to give them advice and guidance.
So the ultimate power rests with elected officials.
In practice, the Conclave and the respective council for each ship tend to set the rules that govern our daily lives. But in theory, we are still under military jurisdiction. The 5 top-ranking military officials in the fleet serve on the Admiralty Board. These 5 have the power to overrule any decision by the Conclave in case of emergency. To do so requires unanimous agreement among the Admiralty, and they can only do this once. After that, the entire board must resign their posts. It's a safeguard that served us well. In nearly 3 centuries, the Admiralty Board has only overruled the Conclave 4 times.
I want to know more about the pilgrimage.
When my people reach maturity, we leave our birth ships and seek acceptance with a new crew. It's necessary to maintain genetic diversity among the fleet. But no ship wants to accept someone who will be a burden on them. So, to prove our worth, we embark on a pilgrimage. We set out alone, leaving the flotilla and our families behind us. We only return once we have found something of value we can bring back to the fleet. This is presented as a gift to the captain of the respective ship we wish to join. If the gift is accepted, we are welcomed into the crew.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen often. Most captains are eager to increase the size of their crew. It increases their own standing in our society. Even when a gift is not particularly valuable, the captain usually accepts it out of a sense of tradition. However, there is a stigma to presenting a substandard gift. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
Can a captain choose to reject the gift?
That doesn't happen. It's not the best way to make a good impression on a new community. Most pilgrims don't return until they find something worthwhile.
I can't believe they just send you off alone.
It's not like they just cast us out. Before we leave, we are given lessons in how to survive outside the flotilla, and given gifts to help us on our journey. We also receive implants to fight off sickness and disease. Generations of living in an isolated and highly controlled environment have left our immune systems weaker than most. By the time we leave the fleet, we are well equipped for the pilgrimage. This is a rite of passage for all Quarians. If it were dangerous, our numbers would suffer. Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a triumphant return and the ritual presentation of the gift to one of the fleet's captains.
I want to talk about something else.
Like what?
I want to know more about the Geth.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't already know. It's been almost 3 centuries since they drove my people into exile. All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created them, and how they turned on us.
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual labor force. Initially, their intelligence was as limited as any VI. Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them closer and closer to true AI status.
How come the Council didn't step in and stop you?
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of group consciousness?
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot handle that much simultaneous input. Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
That doesn't make any sense.
I'm probably oversimplifying. The Geth are incredibly advanced and complex creations. All you need to know is that they get smarter when they gather in large numbers. As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more sophisticated, more abstract. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about those questions.
The Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile, searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors tried to wipe out another species.
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place, but we did not make a mistake when we went to war against them. If we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life form. They have no use for organics. None. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact them?
They didn't kill Saren.
What does that tell you? The Geth are not innocent victims in all this. They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life. That's why they've joined up with Saren. And that's why we have to stop him.
I want to know more.
All I know is the story of their origin.
Interesting.
Over time, we made small modifications.
How come the Count...
But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural...
What made them rebel?
One day, a Geth as you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
A general order went out across all...
You can't blame
we
them.
We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they...
It's hard to feel
Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy?
I didn't mean to offend you.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get so worked up. Most Quarians tend to have pretty strong opinions about the Geth.
I should go.
See you later.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tali? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the team.
You got an eye for talent, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some extra supplies before you head out?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Armor, weapons, mods. It's not standard Alliance issue, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay you for my weapons and armor?
My stuff doesn't come from the Alliance. I have to purchase it myself, and it's not cheap. Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like. But no licenses, no goods. Without the goods, I'm out of a job.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
I have 27,000. Scorpion 4, heavy armor. Medium armor.
I might ask you to open the door because I'm in the middle of a boss and I'm soloing it.
Oh, are they about to arrive?
Maybe.
And you're playing a single player game, so pause.
Yes.
I'm soloing a world boss.
I'm in a shop.
You can still just hit the home.
They're not here yet. But yeah, I'm soloing a world boss, so I have no idea how to read. What? What? I know what I said. Did I stutter? Okay. World boss only has 500k HP left. Yay.
Ba-doom. from the Avenger 1 to the Avenger 4 sniper rifle. Jesus. Yeah, sure.
Okay, I'll be able to pick it up while I build the robots. That's so dumb looking. the maps on Uber Eats.
Looking for supplies?
Location.
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Location confirmed. Sending gay guys.
Oops. Looking for supplies?
Not right now.
No problem. Keep checking back.
Do what?
Looking for supplies?
I think I read over
Let's see
your
what you've got.
like this once.
Just like one of my Japanese fanfictions.
My Japanese hentais.
Japanese creme ties. Chem ties. Chemical. Avenger 4 assault rifle. Medium armor for the human. Yes. I'll take that. Human light armor. Scorpion 4. Scorpion fear. Feel. Incorporate what? Oh. Yep. Oh, did they require like a code? Huh. have those fakers pretending to be you. Can't
Probably
just be
as
like,
much to
hey,
make
what's
sure
the
that you're
name
not
on the
going to the
order?
wrong address.
Hey, you had an order for this? Yeah. Okay, what's the name? If it takes them more than if it takes them more than like maybe 3 to 5 seconds to tell you what the name is, then it's probably not their order. Just saying. It's not hard. Literally just ask for a name, and they should tell you. Smith. That is stupendously chocolatey. Like more than I thought it would be. A beef and cheddar. That's different, question mark? Oh. Maybe they ran out of their other containers. If I just had to wager, I guess. I use smaller utensils anyway. It makes me feel like I'm eating more than I actually do.
Commander, how are you? Why did you want to be a CSEC officer in the first place?
That's a good question. There were several reasons, I guess.
Like what?
Probably the same as most officers. I wanted to fight injustice, wanted to help people. I guess my father had something to do with it, too. He was CSEC, one of the best. I grew up hearing about his accomplishments or seeing his picture on the vids after a big arrest. He's taking my resignation pretty hard.
That's tough, but you'd think he'd be impressed you're going after Saren.
My father's a CSEC man to the bone. Do things right or don't do them at all, he says. He thinks I'm being too rash, too impatient. He's worried I'll become just like Saren. He actually talked me out of becoming a Spectre when I was younger, for the same reasons.
You were asked to be a Spectre?
Well, I was targeted as a possible Spectre candidate. Me and about 1,000 other Turian military recruits. I could have received special training, but my father didn't like it.
He despises the Spectres. He hates the idea of someone having unlimited power with no accountability. He wouldn't like you, Commander. No offense.
I suppose I can understand his concern.
You can. But Saren's not going to play by our rules, CSEC's rules. If you want to nail Saren, you need to send someone who isn't restricted by policies and procedures.
You're a quick learner, Garrus. We'll beat him at his own game. It's the only way to stop someone like him.
I'm right behind you, Commander.
defense systems.
Do I already have those?
Jesus, would you like some horsey sauce? Or Arby's sauce? Jesus Christ. I just looked in that bag. Like, oh my god.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my medal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I, pulled your boots out of the fire.
I have no idea what these fields were.
If we present you with a medal, you'll end up sitting on stage listening to politicians make speeches for a couple of hours. Fun, fun.
That's a good point. They'd probably make me shave, too. I spent the last 7 weeks working on this baby. No medal's worth that. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
Fucking love Joker.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
And you found Garrus.
She's the best ship in the
great.
fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going.
I think
You did a
Grunt has some
background
of the
check on me,
funnier,
didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I
games.
told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
Design, sweet roll.
What are you talking about? Are you sick?
That would actually
You
be
mean-
hilarious. Sweet roll is
You mean
literally
you didn't
meta.
know?
Stuff
Oh, crap.
was literally just meta.
Okay, I've got Vrolik syndrome, brittle bone
No,
disease.
but you
the
can
bones
get
in
it
my
as a,
legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow. Too much force and
a
they'll shatter.
furnishing
Even with crutches and my leg
that
braces,
you
it's
can
hard to
create.
get around. One wrong step and crack. It's very dramatic, but I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you.
fucking
Just
love
don't ask me to
Joker.
get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bone.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
Yeah, get off.
I was just thinking how much you remind me of Santa Claus.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even better than the instructors, and everybody knew it. They
Maybe.
all got their asses kicked by the
Not
sickly
you.
kid with the creaky
Him,
little
yeah.
legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
The food noises.
Soon I was better than the teachers. Guess who's smiling at graduation?
Throws me off every time it's not generic.
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do.
I don't know.
It's an
Something
extremely rare
looks
condition.
very
Nobody
off
knows
with
exactly
the
what
shepherd.
causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate
A
to
lot
severe.
of things look very off.
I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago,
I mean,
wouldn't
it's
have
a
survived
preference
past my
thing, but
first
it's
year.
still.
Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive
Right, but it
member
looks
of
like
society.
somebody punched a shepherd in the face a couple of times.
You're not going to break a bone trying to fly the
Thinking.
ship, are you?
I don't fly with my feet, Commander, so I'm fine as long as I'm in this chair.
It's mostly the nose I get, I think.
I can do my
That
job
throws
as
me
well
off
as
the most,
anyone
I
on the
suppose.
ship. Better, actually. So don't worry about it.
I have to go.
All right, see you.
Gunnery, look outside. Viewpoint, look outside. Man, I'm a little upset that I don't actually get to look out the window. I mean, not like there's
This
much
is still
out there
Mass
other
Effect
than-
1 after all.
I know.
That'd be so weird.
Map. Room, CIC. Bridge. Ah, Jesus. Navigator Presley.
Kind of funny that
If
one
anyone has to
is
take
the only
over
one in
for
the
Captain
game.
Anderson, I'm glad it's
One
you.
is the only
I'm
Mass
not sure
Effect
about
that
having
has,
non-humans on our ship, though.
We're all on the same
crouch
team
button.
here, Presley.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said
Just to
about
go to show
Nihilus.
how
Look how that
effective
turned
that
out.
crouch button was.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely, Presley. I want to know if you
I
have
think
a
the part
problem
that
with
throws me off the
non-humans.
most right now is his really bushy eyebrows.
It's not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled its own problems. Saren attacked one of our colonies. We should be the ones to stop him. We don't need their help.
Some people think asking for help is a sign of weakness. That's just being stupid and stubborn. No matter how strong you are, allies can make you stronger.
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander. This won't be a problem.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on
90% of the humans.
We
in
were
the
at
game
Elysium during the
following
Skilling Blitz.
in the
A
footsteps-
massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony,
I'm
trying
following
to
in the
wipe it out.
footsteps of my
They had the numbers.
parents.
I'm a little
Their
upset
ships
that
were no match for an Alliance
you
frigate.
can tell
It was
off
a
actually
slaughter.
about
We
her
couldn't even keep
racism,
track
but
of how
with
many
him
ships
it's
we
just
lost.
kind of. But you could literally just shut her down.
You can literally just be like, okay, you need to cut it with your fucking racism. God damn it.
But the old white guy, now we gotta get him. He'll be fine.
He's old. He'll just gonna die in a few years anyway.
Boomers.
What's it matter?
Base boomers.
Space boomers.
Boomers.
Okay, spoomer.
Boomers in space.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, they don't believe in space. Remember, the Earth is flat.
I was shocked to hear that most people tend to believe that the destroy ending is the best ending in the game. Like that's the best ending you can get. The destroy ending, because in the destroy ending, I think there's a secret part of it. If you have a maxed out military score,
Shepard survives
Shepard
it.
lives, and people say that's the best ending. It's like, no, it's not. You still kill all the synthetics. Edie's dead.
Edie's dead. Gather dead. So
Kill
like, if you
every
decided,
goddamn synthetic in the game. Oh no, Shepard lives. It's all good. Screw you people. I don't care about Shepard.
because like. First off, if it destroys his synthetics, then there's no way in fucking hell, Shepard, a human being would survive a fall from that far in orbit. No way. I'm sorry, but if you even though in the Destroy ending they show him getting back up, no. He lost everything that would make
you have
it
one of those
possible.
cinema sims. He survives this. Ding.
Yeah.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
Then again, to be fair,
I got my
they
officer's
have
commission
kinetic
after
shields.
Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was
There's a
picking
gas kinetic shield built into his knees.
Well,
Right.
there's also
Carry on,
Mass
Presley.
Effect fields, which
Yes,
in Mass
sir.
Effect 2 it shows how it can stop gravity. So,
I agree, Millie. They're annoying me too.
Same.
hello to you too, Storm.
Oh, I've been here the whole time. I've just been.
I know you've been here the whole time. You just haven't talked.
Passive-aggressive rage
I feel that.
You're just pooling all of your rage.
towards you.
In your underwear.
Odyssey's out, Monica.
Odyssey?
Or Elite Dangerous.
Oh. First person action.
Theros
Yeah.
is where you get the queen, and then Novaria is where you kill what's her face, isn't it?
Novaria is where you get the queen.
Is it Novaria?
Yes.
That's all one mission?
Frosty Planet.
Really? That's all one mission?
Yeah, you kill Benezia and the queen. Benezia is trying to get the queen.
Well, then what the fuck is fair? Oh yeah, the fucking the psychic plant thing.
Yeah, the Thorian.
Yeah, the. Also, I've been told to stay away from asteroid X-57 until you're at least, like... Why is that so loud?
What?
Ow, whenever I'm doing a teleport jump, it's like so much louder than anything
Yeah, the sound
else.
mixing on this could use a bit of a touch-up. Rex has a tendency to sound quieter than everyone else. There's also one part in Mass Effect 2 where there's a, during the Kasumi mission, where there's a conveyor belt moving rockets. That is the loudest thing.
Approach control,
Makes you
this
want
is
to
the
end that fight
SSV
so
Normandy,
bad.
requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not
Rip
scheduled.
Kinda like the sound of
I'm
me.
not even wearing headphones.
State your business.
Kinda like me
Citadel
drinking
business.
this Mountain
We got a
Dew.
Council Spectre aboard.
No. Kind of you swallowing that Mountain Dew.
What?
Be advised, we will be confirming
Deep throats Mountain Dew can.
confirmation.
It sounds like I was
Reminds me
trying
of
to
the
swallow a
when
rabbit too big
Terrorizer
for
did
it.
What a fun
imitation of
bunch.
Magic Carpet.
I think I'll take my next leave here.
Uh-huh.
Ah shit, where's my phone?
No, landing on
Terrorizer,
Novaria.
where are you? Oh.
God, I love that. Just... I wish you could romance Joker, but there's a very clear reason why he's a non-romanceable. Oh, god damn it, I have to take Liara with me.
Just
don't
because
I?
you don't get in his pants is the...
I don't get to get in his pants.
That is true and
In the
offensive.
first game, you can't even get in Tali Zora's suit.
No, I'm aware. You can't even get it with Garrus.
Yeah, you only get Liara and Ashley. Slash Caden.
Mother.
It really is just those three, huh?
Just, yeah.
Wow.
Technically two.
Well, yeah, you only have two options because if you're female, you have Caden or Liara, and if you're male, you have Ashley or Liara.
Also, you kill one of them, that's kind of important.
Goodbye, Ash. I'm sorry, but no. No. Goodbye, Ash.
Liara lose. Or the Caden.
Caden gets
I don't know,
to
both
live.
of them are kind of...
Caden is significantly less racist and significantly less vocal about it.
Maybe
so
later,
me.
but early on he was much more vocal than Ashley is.
I mean, some of Ashley's dialogues are literally about her talking about why she hates Xena.
Of course, that is also only in the first game. Caden has it more than once.
Come on.
and then there's the point where no matter who, like you could be romancing Caden as Fem Shep, but it will always be Ash who shoots Rex if you don't fit to his dialogue right. It will always be Ash.
Yeah. She is the actual soldier.
I'm aware.
Caden isn't soldier, he's a biotic. So more like special unit or whatever.
It's very
Equalizing
weird.
Interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Log. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo
I mean, not one shot.
has the deck.
She puts a couple bullets in him.
Does she? I don't remember.
Yes. Rex drops after the first one, but he doesn't die until she pumps more rounds into him.
Rip anybody who's watching you watching you before they play the game. These are some spoilers.
Spoilers from 10 years ago.
Right.
That's far enough.
We're not here to cause problems.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
I'm a Spectre. My name is Shepard.
Load of horse crap, man.
We will need to confirm that. Also, I must advise you that firearms are not permitted on Novaria. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
No, oh fuck.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
What?
Let's not start a fight.
I like how whether it's the Paragon or Renegade, you draw your guns
That
on them.
armor's in good condition.
Captain Matsuo, stand down. We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
I don't really like how this game makes trends of making very hateable characters that you're going to end up killing anyway.
I am
Or get the
Gianna
chance to.
Parsini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Yep, here's Ananias.
Yeah. Yeah, that slimy Solarian gave his name over to a much better character.
I appreciate your help.
You're welcome. You understand our security chief was only doing her job. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Pretty heavy security for such a small port.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client corporations.
All stuck together. I only have one other. Well, I only have one viewer. I don't know who they are, but hello. Sorry it took me so long to address you. Look at those pixels.
There's me.
I can't have my investigation hampered.
Tread lightly. The board can bury you in litigation. You'd need an Asari lawyer to see the case through.
Pretty heavy security.
The executive board does everything in its power to protect the privacy of our client
I
corporation.
can't have my
Tread
investigation.
lightly. The board can bury
Has
you.
anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
Oh, that's why I brought Liara.
What's really funny is her face, because you meet her in the second one, and she's just got the smoothest face.
Can I speak with her?
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To the best of my knowledge, she's still
I
here.
don't know. There's still something that's very off-putting about facial rigs.
Could you tell me how to get there?
You'll
In
need
this
to
game.
ask Administrator Analeas for clearance
Yeah, the first
to
two
leave
are
this
kind of
port.
weird. The third gets much better.
Where can I
You don't
find
quite
the
get the
administrator?
googly eyes.
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Oh, those big old lips.
Solarian, but that's
Understood.
kind of the point.
Can we go in now?
Of course. If
Those
you need
big
any
lips
help,
that
you can
most
ask me
characters
at
have,
the
like, Jesus.
administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me.
Predominantly
Shepard,
talking about Ashley.
about my mother.
I just don't like the way she looks.
I'm sorry.
And that's why I left her with the bomb.
Well, I mean, to be fair, if the person in my who's watching me right now actually cared about Ashley, they probably would have left when I said I'm gonna be the one who takes her. Fuck Ash. No, she gets to die.
I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure who all is watching.
One person.
Just one person, yep.
Well,
It's
I
my
mean,
mom.
I'm in here.
Oh, are you watching the stream?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So it's just you.
It's Monica. Surprise.
Well, thank you for the view.
Get work, nerd.
But my mother. I like that. Just don't worry. Can I trust you? I can't trust you. Get the fuck out of here.
Get out of here.
No, I don't. I trust you, Liara. You may not be military, but you're part of my crew.
I know I just picked you up.
Thank you, Shepard.
And this is your first mission
That
you're going
means
on
a
since
great
I
deal
picked
to
you
me.
up, but you know what?
Fuck you.
I'm gonna try and beat Dragon Age.
I need to re-download. I'll reinstall it because I have it physical. And actually finish a playthrough and then get to do it on the DLC that I now own.
Hold up, does she just bounce around just naturally like that?
The light waves are making her jumpy.
Was it specifically the light waves? Or?
I don't know.
I kind of want to just sit here for a few seconds. It has to have been.
Sleeping in Cyberpunk 2077.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your
I'm
stay.
Commander Citadel, and this is my favorite Shepard. On the shop.
Jason Bourne, it's Jesus Christ.
This one offers greetings.
That is my god.
You are the Spectre that
Mein
visits
Gott.
Port Hanshan.
Oh, fuck.
You heard already.
News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre, your arrival was not greeted
I
with
forgot
any
what it
joy
was that
by the
made them
companies
communicate.
here. This one has a burden that you could
I'm
ease.
pretty sure they only talked
If
to
an
the
arrangement could be made,
bioluminescence.
it would compensate you. This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not
Also, what the hell
permitted
kind of
within the
omnibus
station,
these things have?
but you could bring it through customs.
The Omnitrix.
I would
You
love
want me to
to
use
know
my
what
status to
NR
smuggle
have
for you?
omnibus.
That is not inaccurate. Maybe later. Right now,
I need to get
fly.
around to actually watching
Of course.
all of the original
This
Ben
one
10.
apologizes
I've been
for
procrastinating on it
inconveniencing
for like
you.
15 years.
At least he's honest.
True enough.
Then again, I'm not sure. There's I can't actually completely remember. I can't remember if there was a single time a Hanar was lying.
Thanks for the Krogan and Turian stuff when I don't have the Krogan or Turian with me. God damn it.
Wah wah.
It's fine. Ah, dude. Just looking outside where the snow is.
Hey, Paul, want to hear something interesting?
Something interesting?
You can't replenish the Nitro's ammo.
Really? It's considered. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's considered its own ammo type, huh?
Yeah, and probably for good reason.
Considering it can one-shot a player, yeah.
And considering what they're about to do to it, yes.
Mm-hmm. Well, maybe. You can probably replenish the special ammo because it's special ammo.
No, not even that. It's not considered special ammo.
Really? It's considered unique ammo then?
Yeah. Like, I tried. Like, I'm doing this little trial thing in both special and normal ammo boxes does not give you ammo for it.
Well, fuck you too, guard.
I guess it's because since it's basically a one-shot no matter what.
Fair up to, what, like 200 something meters?
I'll have to recheck it. But yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh shit, where am I supposed to... Why is there...
Me skipping through all the dialogue in the game.
My experience with Mass Effect 1 in a nutshell. Where am I supposed to go?
Oh.
No, my experience with Ocarina of Time.
Okay, Tally.
They fixed it in the 3DS version. They gave you the pussy option of going to the Temple of Time, and actually, the game will tell you where to go next.
Ew, you don't have them auto level?
They implemented a waypoint.
Yes.
The stupid shit.
I guess.
How you feel about that in open world game, Sapphire?
But like a place that gives you hints, or
no,
like
no, like waypoints versus non-waypoints. Like instead of just having this linear path to your destination, just basically find your own way there and just discover more shit along the way.
It depends on how full the world is. Full the world is this like Skyrim, or is it like Breath of the Wild?
Is it Skyrim or is it a Ubisoft open
world? do you see at least 100 towers that you need to climb to unlock the map?
Oh look, another tower.
Wowie.
So basically, Breath of the Wild.
Breath of the Wild.
What was it? What is it in the other ones? Just like a tree?
No, wait.
Breath of the Wild.
That's 3.
I'd like to speak to Annaleas.
At least in Horizon, it was a tall, long-necked thing.
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
I understand why Breath of the Wild's world is so empty, but like, if you're gonna make an open world game, put shit in it to do.
Yeah.
Besides collect 900 pieces of shit.
I personally prefer the more open-ended.
You will excuse me if I don't stand up. I have no time
thing.
to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
Or like as soon as you beat the game,
a lot of people don't know where that word comes from.
Keep that in
or
mind.
why that word's a thing. Yeah, a lot of people still don't know why that word's a thing.
That's like Castlevania.
This greeting is a courtesy.
To be fair, for a while I didn't
by the
know
executive
Castlevania was the
Businesses
other side
come
of
here
that
to
because I
avoid
never
the second
really
guessing
played
of
those
galactic law.
Yeah,
you can. I played Metroid, but I've
never played either. But I know both franchises.
I played both.
And funnily enough, the only Metroid I really played was
I'm
the
conducting
one
an
that wasn't
investigation. It's a matter of galactic security.
That wasn't a Metroidvania.
Yes.
Metroid Fusion was much more linear.
I will not allow you to harass our
clients. Metroid Fusion. I didn't realize that one.
Property.
The one that was much more emphasized on atmosphere.
That one is the one that Bowles completed for the Game Boy, right?
I have 100%.
Yeah, it's on the Game Boy.
I was about to say the GameCube. I'm like, that's not right.
Technically, you could play it on the GameCube.
Technically, my GameCube.
I remember having that extension.
My GameCube that I sold that has the extension on it still, and they have it in the shops, and they still have it in the shop I sold it to, because it's the first ever GameCube that they've gotten with an extension on it.
Do you do business with Saren?
Agent Saren, one of your Spectre compatriots. He's a major investor in.
Unfortunately, the disc is scratched all hell and back, so.
Yeah, I think the first Metroidvania I ever played was
Helix developing weapons for him.
Amazing Mirror.
It's possible, given his.
I don't think I've ever played a
doing their labs is their business.
Kirby's only Metroidvania.
I've heard an Asari matriarch.
Their first one.
Benezia?
I don't know if they made any other sense.
What would qualify as?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort.
I don't think I've ever played them.
She's up at gate 15.
You've played Dark Souls. That's basically what they are. 3D Metroidvanias.
What do you mean, personal escort?
Okay, so like you beat the game, but like as soon as like you reload,
it's where you're. It's like you do back. One of the trends is you do backtracking, but that's only because you either have the.
I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia
you have the tools to go through it. You know getting the key to go into the forest.
What can you tell me about her
like
cargo?
Yeah.
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapon screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
But yeah.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't.
I still say the worst one that I've ever played compared to Fusion was fucking Other Elm.
Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required
I've only
Saren's
ever
attention.
played two Metroids. One of them was a 3D game.
I'm afraid that
which
you
I think
cannot.
was
Peak 15
Metroid
is a
Prime.
private facility in the Scotty Mountains.
The good one
Regardless,
before they
there is a
went
blizzard
bad.
in the area. Shuttles are
Well,
grounded and surface access has
the
been
3D
cut
And I
off.
don't know which one it was that I played. It was a
Surface
long time
access,
ago.
you say?
Probably Prime.
Cut off, I said. The roads are not suitable for
first
travel.
Prime.
Don't make an issue of this, Shepard.
I wouldn't
Let
know.
him be
It was on the
stubborn,
PSP.
Shepard.
That's all I really
I'm sure
remember.
someone else here is willing to help us.
The PSP. Whoa, what?
You old bitch.
I didn't know Metroid was.
I have no more questions.
I didn't know
Me
Metroid
neither.
wasn't a console exclusive.
I received a dozen urgent messages while you did it.
Neither did I.
I've received about a dozen urgent
Oh,
messages.
what the fuck?
Dithered.
I thought Metroid was a first-party Nintendo only.
You've never worked in the corporate world, have you,
know.
Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
Unless you got like a bootleg copy.
So it would seem.
Wouldn't be surprised.
I need an
Controlled like
alternative.
crap. Or at least that's what my imagining was when I was playing it. I wasn't in the best shape though. I like recovering from a surgery, and a family friend gave that for.
Tell me about the companies that work on Novaria.
Over 250 high-tech firms rent our labs. Major shareholders include Elanus Risk Control Services, Binary Helix, and Synthetic Insights Limited.
LNS Risk.
Your guards work
I only
for
had like a
ERCS,
very
don't
specific few games I played as a kid, I suppose.
The executive board gets a discount on facility security.
Mm.
Elanus also develops
I mostly
lethal
played
and
RTS.
non-lethal
GoldenEye.
weapons.
GoldenEye.
No, actually,
You
I've
probably
never
always
played
played
GoldenEye.
You
They
played
work in
Odd Job,
genetics?
didn't you?
Odd Job.
You were that guy, weren't you?
I'm coming for them kneecaps.
Much of the research is in biotic modifications. That angers
like how
many Luddite, organic
Parasini's
baseline,
eyes
and
are just
fundamentalist groups.
wide open at all times, so anytime she turns her head to look at you, she's like, oh! It's great, because when she tilts her head down, she looks
Like I said, when you watch it and when you meet her in Mass Effect 2, it will be quite
different.
Increased.
Haven't I seen
The,
synthetic insights in the
eyes.
news lately?
The eye
They're one of
problems
only 4
will be
corporations
increased.
licensed by the Citadel Council to develop artificial intelligence. They attract many protests. No agitators have ever breached our security. That's why they invest heavily here.
How large are the facilities here?
We have 17 research complexes built into the mountains. Each is a self-sufficient facility housing a staff of hundreds.
Fucking science facilities be like.
Oh,
I know
I've
people
taken
are
up enough
backing
of
out of the
Not
trial.
at all,
No.
Spectre. This is my job, after all.
We might not end up doing the trial if we can't find,
How the fuck do you unlock this damn thing?
We need a tank and another DPS, I think.
Good luck with that.
You heartless bitch.
I have no confidence of doing a trial with my DPS character. No, thank you. Not to mention, I'm pretty sure she said veteran trial. So
It is a
yeah, no
veteran
thanks.
trial.
Yeah, so no thanks. I'll pass.
No balls.
You're right. They've all swollen up after the last time they were kicked in from doing one of those.
Oh my god, really? There are 2 villages. Oh my gosh.
Oh, wait, now I remember what I
I'll
was.
build my house over there instead, because at least that one's on the map.
I'll
think
do a
I'll
veteran
eat it
trial
now.
after I manage to actually do a veteran maelstrom.
Actually, I did my first veteran dungeon yesterday.
Yeah. Those are very different beasts.
The male human.
Yeah,
at
it
the
was
Hotel
Elden
Bar.
Hollow, too.
He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Raphael
Can't even
Vargas.
remember Elden Hollow.
I need you to
Me
speak.
neither.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
I don't know anything about binary.
Oh,
Helix.
Monica?
What would I talk to Vargas
What?
about?
I'm
I
gonna need your help
represent the
on Warframe.
Aramali City Council on
Oh.
Thessia. Our town is known
I
for its
want to
chaotic
level up in the
aircraft.
Nightweave
What is your
thing
city's
because of the
interest in
operative
binary helix?
suit that I want.
They do not manufacture arms.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Noveria branch
How
is
am I gonna
cloning
help with that?
Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific.
Just
I
help me
want to
do
assess
some of
any
the
potential
dailies
risk
and
to
weeklies.
Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer.
I mean, aren't most
on
of
behalf
them
the
just
Spectres or
kill
the
X amount of enemies
discuss
without
their military
No.
enhancement
type of weapon or damage?
Your real
Because some of them involve
will
doing
be
the
to distract him.
like
I will
the
give you
secret
a
challenge
device that
rooms,
will
like the
crack into
fucking
his personal
Hall of
wireless
Ascension and all that shit.
It will upload
Yeah,
a
well, good luck
variety
with
of
that.
monitoring
I'm not
viruses.
good enough at that.
They will
Secret
infiltrate
rooms.
binary
Now, if
humans.
you
Yeah, I have to
tell
do
me-
that
if you
4
tell me
times.
that there's if you tell me to do a survival arbitration for an hour, I can help you pull that off. But
What's in it for me?
doing any of those speed
Money, of
demon
course.
areas are
I would be well paid for this.
less consistent.
So would you.
Yeah. I mean, this time I'm just waiting for them to roll over.
You think this
to different
uniform's just for
challenges.
show?
But one
My
of them
job
is,
is to enforce the
I had
law,
before was
not
doing
break it.
fucking sortie.
Do you think that Binary Helix obeys all the laws? That they do not spy
And
on
I
other
hate
companies?
those.
I'm always mixed bag with those. I kind of
Especially
hate
the
doing
freaking
Warframes
melee
random
only
rolls
ones.
because I always seem to get screwed. I never feel like anything that increases my chances actually does anything. Like when I was doing the those missions with you the other day, trying to get you those specific pieces.
Pieces? Oh, you mean wait? For who?
No,
For you.
I don't suppose they're
I'm trying
clean
to
either.
remember for.
Excellent.
Nothing.
Here's the cracking
Sarin
device.
Prime.
You will know it is done when it
Oh
beeps.
yeah.
I've assembled a dossier on Vargas. If you would like, I could brief you on his behavior.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's my normal
they
experience.
just announced
Tell me what you know
Gira
about
Prime.
He is
Ooh,
impatient.
I cannot
with
wait
those
to
who
get
waste
blinded
their
by
time.
that fucking wall.
I tried to get him distracted and off topic. He concluded
It's
I was
so
not interested
beautiful.
in his company's
It's
services.
so beautiful.
I noticed
My
that
eyes!
when a topic makes him nervous or
Pretty much.
uncomfortable, he has a tendency to rub the back of his neck.
Why can't
If
it
you
be
see
transparent
that,
like
press
Frost?
him on the
Seriously?
subject. It may distract
I don't think I've
him
ever
enough to
had
keep him
Frost.
talking.
I still want the one
We'll
you
go
get
see
from
him now.
doing spy missions.
What one?
Can't remember her fucking name. Starts with an I.
Can I help you?
Ivara?
Yeah, I still want her.
Mr. Vargas, I'm Commander
But
Shepard.
the only way to get that is doing spy
I
missions.
understand you work for Binary
which I
Helix.
hate.
That's correct. Rafael Vargas sales.
Ew.
Were you
Aren't they
interested
like
in our
Lewis
services?
spies though?
Dude, what?
Oh no, that's the wrong thing.
It's customary to
I thought it
perform
was
minor
Earth.
genetic upgrades.
Or
upon
Yeah, I was
something.
thinking.
I've
I
been
was
assigned
thinking
to
the
see
wrong
what
thing.
BH
For
has to offer.
It was my understanding that the Citadel
God damn
contracted
it.
to a Solarian
Lewis spies
corporation
give
for
you
its enhancement programs.
gold 60.
I'm sure you know that we pass a new budget every fiscal year. If it delivers a better soldier, contracts can change.
A sound business practice. Excuse my hesitation. I've never heard a government accused
I remember
of good
grinding for that
business
stuff.
sense. First, the boilerplate disclaimer.
So you
No
have her?
genetic enhancement is guaranteed.
I have. I've had Ivara. I don't
Maximize the
remember if
odds,
I
but
still.
every strand of DNA is unique.
I didn't really like
Our
her.
patented techniques can provide an 8% improvement in adrenal response, 12%
Mm-hmm.
faster clotting, and a measurable decrease in CG muscle degeneration.
There are bits that make her very effective. Good, but I have better
I've never
warframes
heard
for
of
the
the
various
technique
things
that
she
improves
can
zero
do.
gravity
The only thing I
endurance.
can say is pretty good is that her
It's a
Artemis
first
bow
for
is
the
stupid
industry.
powerful.
The advent of Element Zero-based artificial gravity made it a less pressing concern. We're still waiting for tests to give us an average improvement. We estimate a 7 to 11% decrease in muscle loss rates. I can get you
I
those
also haven't
improvements for
invested quite as
30k
much
credits per
resources.
head. For a bulk order, I can work in
Sure.
a sensory enhancement package.
Again,
Guaranteed 20/15 vision
Like
and
for spies,
hearing
I
from 12
have
to
Ash
22,000
and
hertz.
Limbo, depending on the kind of spy.
I'll make sure that's in my report. The bean counters back at HQ can figure out the details. You know what I'm saying?
I suppose. My own job is to count beans. I have to admit, it surprised me that you're here for business. There are many development projects on Noveria, some not entirely legal.
Does Binary Helix have any less than
Do you have a
above board
Loki?
projects? I'll keep my source
I-
confidential.
Had a Loki.
Certainly not. Our corporate reputation is sterling.
Vietnam flashbacks. Oh.
I can
I'm
assure
about,
you all
was
of Binary
considered just like
Helix's
the most
operations on Noveria are
I want
I
to
think he
make
still kind of
Equinox.
is, but no one really plays him because while he is amazingly badass,
I'm sorry, Mr. Vargas. That's a call I have to take.
I
Thank
want
you.
to make
Badass and
Equinox.
golden.
Of course, Commander Shepard. We look forward to
Because like the most meta thing I hear about him all the time is radial disarm. Because he could just make everyone lose their guns.
Your toy did its job.
You just turn them into a ranged Loki and have them all just drop their guns.
I will transfer 500 credits to your account.
Only 500. All right. I thought you might have wanted to provide more, since you couldn't do it yourself, I mean.
Did I say 500 credits? I meant 750. Good day, Spectre.
Nice extortion there.
Thank you. The nice option, extortion.
Yeah, there's your Paragon. Yeah.
Passive aggressive Paragon.
I don't want to see the Renegade option of that.
I'm pretty sure if that's you saying, I would fall.
What keyword?
Paragon.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Are you Lorik Keen? I've heard you might be able to help me.
I mean, I know it's coming back, but
just arrived, are you not?
It's not going to be the same.
Like me possibly help you with.
Meanwhile, me over here like,
find a way into the garage. I have places to go.
Ignoring my fucking pain.
Pass.
I actually did just find diamonds though.
I'm the manager of the local Synthetic Insights office, for the moment at least. Mr.
Also, Hazard server is not up anymore, by the way. Like, it's still like there, but I can't get inside.
The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of Rex.
Let's see.
I sense a connection there.
Indeed. I acquired evidence of Ananias' actions. His hired goons are ransacking my office.
Here are the warframes that I have, Monica. I have Ember, Excalibur, Umbra, Gera, Hydra, Inaros, Mad Prime, Mirage Prime, Nether, Octavia, Saren, Titania, and Wisp.
From my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
You have a plan?
I do. However, there is one other... What is that charming human expression? Fly in the... lotion.
And I'm currently crafting...
Violence against Mr. Ananias' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Hanshan's security team.
Fly in the lotion?
He's paying them under the table.
Yeah,
Miss
I'm
Metzel
crafting
is
them.
unaware of their outside employment.
So what is he like if you played him?
I've played him. I don't remember. I don't know if it's, there was one ability that kind of looks cool. It's basically an orbital strike.
Excellent.
Really cool ability. It didn't do jack shit for damage.
The evidence is on my office computer.
I don't know if they ever buffed it or not. I imagine they did because it was actually sad. There was a guy who did an exploit that gave him stupid amounts of power damage, and it still didn't kill me.
So it's like a Spartan laser that only dropped your shield halfway.
Yeah, it was. It was more like it's more like a gamma ray burst that came from millions of light years away. So it's just petered out into nothing.
Hits you like a wet noodle.
Looks super cool and sounds super awesome. Does absolutely nothing.
Sounds like me.
It's as smart as a fucking laser pointer.
My eyes!
My retina.
I suggest you should get Cora, though.
I think I've had her before. I think.
Well, she's pretty tanky, surprisingly tanky, all things considered. I've had frames with similar amounts of tankiness, but she seems tankier. Probably because you can end up with 2 pets.
Hopefully I can do this without having to shoot anyone. Gonna have
Renegade Shepherd,
aren't I?
Renegade Shepherd be like it's free.
I think I have her blueprint. No, I have her helmet.
Hanshan security. This office is sealed.
Get her.
Lorik
Wait, what?
Keen
You
gave
need
me a pass in.
Keen, are you working
you
for
read
him?
genetic codes for
He's
this?
under investigation.
Oh God.
Ananias is paying you to shake this place down. Does Captain Matsuo know you're here?
That's the only one I
I'm
have.
not the one who wants Keen. Ananias has a Varan up his ass about this guy. How about this? You pretend you didn't see us, we'll pretend we didn't see you.
Oh, you want to know what's great? I just realized this is a DLC DLC trial too. That's more than over.
I'm very sad. I didn't have enough Paragon to spare them.
Goodbye.
Pulse.
Hmm?
I didn't have enough points to spare them.
Oh, like the two people that you walked
Those
into
first two people?
Yeah.
Everyone here had to die. Including the next group you have a speech check for. Paragon just cleaning house. I'm literally just doing the Canadian thing, shooting people. I'm sorry!
I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'm sorry.
You dodged!
As you repeatedly stab a person in the throat. I'm sorry.
Dodge that. Bitch.
Are you hidden in Sanctuary onslaught missions? Huh?
God damn it. They moved up there.
Sanctuary onslaught missions.
I hate those grenades so much. Because in every other game, that button is to reload. Instead, I just tossed out a floating grenade. I hate Mass Effect 1 so much. Not for its story or even the gameplay, but for the mechanics being so different from the other two.
They learn from their mistakes with 2, I guess.
Yeah, and then they improved it in 3, like the ability to roll. and also a hidden stamina bar that you can't see until you run out and start panting.
Sounds like me in real life.
God damn it, Liara! God damn it! No, you'll see it here in a second.
Monica, what the fuck is Sanctuary?
I don't know what she did.
She used fucking fuck, what is that ability?
What, slam?
No, not slam. She used Singularity. It pulled him up just high enough as I shot my Carnage, and it went right under him. And it's like, God damn it.
God damn it, Liara. Starts playing the Seinfeld theme.
Thank you for being a friend.
That is not the Seinfeld.
That is not Seinfeld.
That is not Seinfeld.
You uncultured swine.
Every single one of you. I never said I was going to do the Seinfeld thing now, did I?
It still doesn't make you uncultured.
Yeah.
You should know, it is a meme after all.
Would it be nice if we were all...
That's funny. So apparently Outriders has lost 93% of its Steam users.
For good reason.
Yeah, but it's funny, because I remember when this game first came out, it was being praised, especially after Anthem flopped. And then, immediately after this good press, the company, Outriders, started doing some weird shenanigans, and it pissed everyone off.
They shat themselves.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
What time is it? 17:10.
You have me at a disadvantage, miss.
Oh, now you're gonna show some respect? I'm Sergeant Kyra Sterling, Ilanis Risk Control Services. Analeas would throw you off world for what you did here. I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're here off-duty breaking the law for bribe money. You expect us to feel bad for stopping you?
I didn't want to fight them. They fired first.
Well, I don't need a gun to rip you to pieces.
Let me guess, you couldn't pass the speech check either.
Jesus Christ!
Carnage isn't a very good idea. What class are you playing, by the way?
Vanguard.
You want to zoom in.
Ow!
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is why we have cover. I hate getting shot by the sniper. A lot of the time, so you would tech snipers that costs you the weapon you're currently holding to overheat.
I like Mass Effect a lot. Gameplay-wise, shooting things.
Do what? Something about Mass Effect shooting things?
There's actually, I wonder if Mass Effect 3's multiplayer ever comes in for Legendary Edition, and one of us gets the N7 Fury, I would like her to try that, because that is just
Commander,
pure straight up
there have been
melee.
reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
It might. They say it might if there's enough demand for it.
Probably Ananias' thugs ripping the place apart.
Smartass, huh?
So
those people who have been having their Xbox 360s been running for like the past.
Drink before you talk to Keen.
Finally, I am free.
The people
we don't speak of the Halo days.
That one person keeping that the last Monster Hunter server up.
Well, it's like there's still a lot. I remember when this was being announced that a lot of people were upset that multiplayer wasn't going to be a part of it, because multiplayer on Mass Effect 3 was pretty good. It was very good.
A lot of remastered games do that. They'll do a remaster of all the games into one thing. They never put the multiplayer in.
But yeah, I remember that N7 Fury was insane. It was very close range. And then there was, what was that one? Holes, do you remember the name of the one that had the whip? You used them a lot. With that snap freeze and that whip. I think it was like Biotic Whip or something.
Oh, I forgot the name of the character, but I know which one you're talking about.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Novaria Internal Affairs.
Why is an internal affairs agent here?
The executive board knows about Ananias' corruption.
Screamed a
I've
lot
been
and shot
undercover
a
for 6
flamethrower.
months. I want you to convince Keen to testify before the board. With his evidence, his plan can run
It's not muffled
again.
screaming, trust me, you hear it.
Oh yeah, no, like, because the biotic
Vorcha soldiers be loud.
Oh, the Vorcha soldier, yeah.
That was the one I'd play, was the... I remember my 4 best characters was that Turian Vanguard.
I need Keen's garage pass to complete my mission.
Vorcha
You help my
soldier, the Geth
investigation, I'll
soldier,
provide
and
whatever you
engineer.
need. Favor for a favor.
In the long run, it is better to remove the source of the problem.
Look, Shepard, I don't like this either. You Spectres play fast and loose with the law. That's bad for business.
What's happening up on Peak 15?
Before the weather closed in, Hanshan received a Code Omega signal from him. Code Omega means a terminal breach of safety protocols. No one goes up until the crew sends an all clear.
Sure, more diamond.
That doesn't
I like how
tell me much.
often you can ask what's happening.
That's all I've got. No one knows what's going on up there.
It's hilarious, because everyone gives you pretty much the same answer.
How can I get to Peak 15?
But you keep asking anyway.
The shuttles are down, so you'd have to drive up. If you
Sounds
get
like
Keen
me.
to testify, I'll get you into the garage.
Repeating myself. Repeating the same question I've asked 20 times. Just
Alright.
to
Yeah,
make
but it's
sure.
like
Keen
it's
and see if I
the
can
20
convince
different
him.
people in this area, though.
Thank you. You know where I work.
And it's
Come
like,
talk to me once
you know,
if
after
he'll
the
play
first
ball.
2 people, you would think that you would. And you ask one person twice. So it's just so funny. After they've, like, dropped their original act or whatever.
Always a pleasure,
You asked them
Spectre.
twice.
Any news on that matter I asked?
And they
would
still
look
don't
into?
know. Shocker.
Oh, really?
I finished the job, but an internal affairs investigator contacted me. She wants you to testify against Ananias.
Now that you have my property, you want to dictate how I use it. I have no interest in a public spectacle.
Everyone on this station is chafing under Ananias' extortion. You might end up a hero.
My employers rely on the goodwill of the executive board to work here.
The board was already investigating Ananias. They're concerned about the worm in their own food.
All right. It is obvious that I cannot dissuade you. Very well. I will testify.
Jesus Christ, there's a lot of Paragon.
With your contact, I will wait here.
Yeah, they give you a lot of Paragon points in this game. And Renegade, they give you a lot of those points. Whereas you do it in like 3, you get like 5, 7. Until you get the thing that actually increases the percentage of it, you don't get a whole lot.
Well, to be fair, 3 is a much longer game than 1 is, because like in 1 you barely have to do anything, but in 3, if you really want to get like a good ending, you have to actually do things. Like you have to take the time.
I mean, after you do the minimum, you can do any of the 4 endings. You just don't get that secret part of the destroy ending.
Me after 2 seconds of running.
You know what's really funny about also that I remembered later on? In Mass Effect 1, the original Mass Effect 1, you couldn't sprint outside of combat.
Oh, dear God.
Spectre, have you given any more consideration to my offer?
Not being able to sprint.
Yeah, you can't sprint outside of combat in 2 and 3.
Yeah, you can.
But, well, not in 3,
you can.
you just kind of jog.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, he can. You could increase the jog.
Ooh, you get to your destination across the hallway in like 2 seconds faster. Congratulations, you're being speedrunner.
Shut the fuck up, Pose.
That is exactly what a speedrunner would do, though, so I'm not sure who you're insulting.
Just shave down those seconds, man.
Keen has agreed to testify.
It's all about the milliseconds, bro.
It's a world of stress off my back.
It's
I'll take
shaving
the evidence
seconds.
for safe transport. I didn't think you'd help me, being a Spectre and all.
Just do what they did in Ocarina of Time. Just go
right.
against the nearest wall and just backflip it. You just skip it across the fucking landscape.
Doesn't this help you? You don't seem particularly
Walk backwards.
It's funny how tryhard it
right
gets for
now,
some of
I
the
just
older
feel like
ones.
a long day of work is ending.
Like the,
While you were
the
working
older,
on Keen, I got you a
Super
garage
Mario.
pass. Be careful up there.
Or the
I have an
64
arrest to
or
make. Wish I had time to
the
change
NES
into
one.
something easy to move in. I hate skirts.
The OG.
Outrage! I'll see that you never work in this sector
Oh, well,
again.
I leveled up.
Yeah, get a move on.
Because in that game,
Shepard,
you can only decrease the time by increments of 62
You have the right to
frames.
remain silent.
Because that's
I
when
wish
the
to
game
God you'd exercise
registers
it.
if you've completed a mission.
See you around the galaxy,
Is
Commander.
every 16 frames.
I owe you a beer.
I like how he tells me to arrest her. Like, I'm not the one who ratted him out.
Well, he didn't know that until then.
Fair enough.
Also, I like how he was just being a complete standoff to you, and then suddenly wants you to do a job for him.
It's like, listen, I know I
Like
was an asshole to you
you
like
could
2
have played
seconds
ball,
ago.
but instead, you made me root out your corruption.
I'm only looking out for what works out best for me in the moment. Well, what would have worked best for you in the moment would have been to give me a garage pass. You would have still been in charge.
Yeah, that's probably the weirdest part. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Like I said, the people who are easy to hate in this game seem to be made easy to hate and don't make a lot of sense to be hated. Like pretty much all of the council decisions. Because it's like, you know, the Solarian, once Tali's evidence shows up, he's the one that brings up the Reapers, as if he's super interested in that piece of information. And then about 2 more dialogues in, he says that it's a fake. Just completely brushes it off, like he wasn't super interested in it like 5 seconds ago.
Oh man, this proves Saren is fucking guilty. it totally proves that he's working with the Geth, even though they don't mention anything about the Geth.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Does it? I forget.
Yes, it very does.
I thought I was just talking about the Catalyst and the resurrection of the Reapers. Or am I just remembering wrong? Or am I just remembering wrong?
Also, it was Benezia that said the Return of the Reapers.
No, I know. That's still the same file.
What a weird song to have stuck in my head.
A free online
Okay, no, they
weekend.
didn't mention anything about the Geth.
And
But
what
he
is this
mentions about Eden Prime being a major victory.
Well, it's a free online game?
And the Beacon, which
No, free online multiplayer weekend from May 22nd to May 23rd.
For what game?
GTA, Black Ops Cold War, Minecraft, Destiny, obviously, Ghost of Tsushima, what else is here? Mortal Kombat, Red Dead, DBD,
Dead by Daylight is free right now?
Monster Hunter, huh?
Free online play.
Oh, okay. So do not need PS Plus for like this weekend.
Yeah.
I would love for someone. I wonder if anyone's modded the chargeability into Mass Effect 1 from the Vanguard class. I would love to see how the engine handles that.
Oh, how it handles biotic charge.
Yeah. I would like to see the engine just freak out. Probably about as well as it does in ESO, let's be fair.
Dude, like... Oh my god. Like, if you show up to a dolmen late, and there's like a billion people, or like even a Harrow storm, nothing will spawn. You just gotta like throw a bunch of AoEs down and pray, because your PlayStation can't fucking handle it.
I wonder actually if we can make that glitch happen to other areas, even if we can't see through them. We'd have to start looking at that.
Oh god.
We need a DPS backup for
Yara with a helmet. That's weird. I'm trying to toggle the helmet, but I can't. Gee, I wonder why.
That would be kind of funny if it just games over you if you use toggle helmet on top.
I need to...
No, it's just a jump scare that leads into the game.
No, you just get the image from Mass Effect 2 of the...
RE Infinite Darkness is out.
Grayson.
Oh, the Netflix show?
Yeah.
Shotguns. Carnage.
Hang on.
Yeah. Official trailer.
Carnage used to be way better. Well, actually, technically, it's still pretty good if I can get my recharge rate down
if you just don't miss.
As long as I hit within 3 meters of my target.
My only concern, Sapphire, for that is how many episodes is it going to be?
3.
Okay, so, David, you want to know what I want to see? I would love to see a mod in Monster Hunter of Tali'Zorah Magdaros.
You want to see a what now?
What?
There's the character in here is Tali'Zorah Naraya. I would like to see Zora Magdaros accept Tali.
No.
Tali'Zorah Magdaros.
It took me a while to understand what you just said. And I was
it's not even Magdaros, it's Mag, and then space Doros.
Tali'Zorah or Magdaros.
No.
And it would just be her instead of Nergigante writing.
Don't give People ideas.
Turn it into Shepherd. Nergigante into Shepherd.
Oh no. Sapphire, please don't join this.
I think I've seen this picture somewhere before. I'm sorry, I'm dying. I'm laughing too much.
Good.
I thought the worst thing I ever saw was a fucking Betelgeuse's head on the front of a fucking B-52 bomber.
It's always that stupid song. It actually makes me upset when other invaders show up because I'm so adjusted to that theme showing up when an invader's here.
Yeah, pretty much.
It makes me very disappointed when it's someone else. I'm like, you stupid pickle.
Ethan Speckledorf.
I heard the administrator's been arrested. Any chance you had something to do with that?
Also, hey, Hazard.
He was corrupt.
Most people here are. I wish you could take them all down. So what can I do for you today?
Oh yeah, I completely forgot that this guy's like, he's got like a mob voice. I fucking love it. So what can I do for you today? Fucking...
You seem like you have an ear to the ground.
Mob voice, it's New York!
There's the problems up on Peak 15. Synthetics Insights was shut down by Anoleus. And the Matriarch came through.
Also, Sapphire, the mods are evolving in R8.
You know where that
Oh boy, what do we got now?
You looking for
we got lingerie.
She took a shuttle.
Yeah, no, I think I remember seeing on Pinterest of Dimitrescu and like
what sort
nothing
of
but like.
Are there at Peak 15?
Don't know.
It's basically like stockings, but it's her entire outfit.
Never cut the saddle.
Of course,
that's
nothing
the first one. No, that's the first one. I know which one you're talking about. That's the first one, but this is a new one they just did.
What they do there.
Oh boy.
And everyone sent up comes back.
2 pieces of tape over Titties and then one over her.
What do you do here?
It's gonna happen. I mean, have you seen the R3 ones?
Yes.
Gotta keep 12 under me, keeping the shuttles coming and going.
My hat's go off to you,
what was
sir.
that about Synthetic Insights?
For making these.
Anoleus had shut down SI. Looks like he was trying to blackmail them. It happens often enough. He got caught this time, though. Looks like the executive board is going to feed him to the Nathak.
Hey, Hazard.
It's gonna feed him to the Nathak. No investigation about what the fucking Nathak is?
As I was saying, Hunt's about to get a huge update.
You need anything? I'll be here.
You just need to understand the deep lore.
Access to the
there's some things I think you might not like.
I have authorization.
Deep
lore.
You know what
that's
fletched ammo is for the
Drive
shotguns?
safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
That is now going to be made into.
Here, it's my hand.
That's now going to be made to where depends on how many pellets hit a person face. It's gonna one-shot kill now. Depending. Yeah, so everyone else. The I think it's more of a let me see if I can pull up that thing.
God, I am so glad that these things don't ever make a return.
What? The stalkers?
These are what the matriarch had in the
Oh God! Get out of here!
Yeah, the destroyer. Yeah. Like I said, seeing a Geth Prime looking dude just charging at you is the most scariest thing ever.
Because I saw him from way down range. I go behind cover, switch my weapons, and he's right in front of me.
Yeah, my first time seeing that was on Eden Prime on that large tramway with all the things, and he's just dead sprinting down the whole way, and it's just so scary. It's just doing the Running Man coming at you.
Hey, you're telling me, man.
Fucking Putin plug walk. But here's something I think you might really enjoy having. Bolt action weapons won't lose ammo if you reload quick. So basically, if you shoot around and if you press reload at that exact moment, you won't lose that bullet. Like, he will not eject around.
Stop fucking jumping
Where
around.
are these things?
The Crown and King is also
no one gets in or out.
A change.
What did you do here, Commander?
Pretty much, yeah. Increase weapon sway when aiming down sights and slightly reduce fire rate.
You expect me to... Where did they come from?
Yeah.
If I
Here's the thing with the Fletcher ammo. Can one shot, if enough pellets connect with the head, 9 meters for a long / medium barrel shotguns, 8 meters for a small barrel.
There are many
more
out there.
Benezia-sama? She said Benezia-sama.
And Dum-Dum ammo for Nitro Express, which is fucking hilarious.
I need numbers, Captain.
Dum-Dum.
A dozen? 100?
Dozens at least. They're machines. You could pack them tightly.
Yeah. The basic just hit somebody anywhere and they will go down. Apparently that has Dum-Dum ammo.
Yeah, it does. It does.
It's like, why?
As if you didn't already need to overkill.
It already does a shit ton of damage itself.
Is he weak to bleeding? I thought it was... Yeah, it's...
He's weak. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. But all in all, what the change for the Nitro is basically, it's gonna be less used for hunting, killing bosses and monsters instead of, but more turned to hunting other people. No, it's just, hold on, wait.
Oh, this is much easier to control already on this.
Oh, so I think it's gonna dumb it down to where like it doesn't do as much. The ammo type doesn't do as much to monsters and shit, but more to other players. Slug ammo, slightly reduced damage dealt to the lower torso from slug rounds. No, think about this is just the ammo itself. The ammo is getting changed. So it's not gonna be as powerful as it was. What, slug round? Spark animation change. Yeah, the inner reload animation change.
Why are you giving me a fucking visual on that? Like I haven't seen it before. I know what these are.
Yeah, I think. Cold World is now getting finish shot. Spectre getting clean shot. Converging uppercut. Caldwell is getting explosive ammo. Winfield Terminus is getting slugs, and Crown and King is also getting slugs too. Well, here's the counter to that. When you shoot, if you have slugs on the Crown and King, the recoil is way higher. Yeah, so instead of you just and Sparks is getting full metal jackets.
Yeah, well. Ooh, the Raptor. Keep forgetting the Raptors.
Do either of you even use the Sparks?
Jesus.
It seems like it's more effective with. Because I only seen like, I had to say at least 4 people use it without the scope, but everyone else I've seen play, you have a scope on it. Oh, I didn't. Oh, we also get a UI change now. Yeah. Hold interaction will now display text under the progress circle to indicate which action you are performing. So basically, healing teammates, reviving teammates, investigating clues, exposing real, stopping bleeding, stopping burning, looting hunter, acquiring trait, and cleaning weapons. Also, ammo count display has moved to realign with the right side of the health bar. Indicators, crouching, talking, out of breath icons have been updated and moved to the left side of the health bar. Dark side boot icon has been repositioned to the left side of the screen.
You can see way further out there now. It got way clearer.
But yeah, that's the general gist. Your face is just one big pixel.
Oh my god! He fucking flew.
You know what's funny about that? That you said that? I just saw a short video of Big Bird kicking down a door.
What?
There's really a video of a guy dressed up like Big Bird kicking down a door.
Oh.
But why the Big Bird?
Because he's a big bird.
So how do you like the Mako's writing?
Significantly better.
I don't remember having a specific problem with it.
Every now and again when I would hit a
all
bump,
of my issues with the Mako is pretty much the same.
When the fuck did you get back?
Just now.
Thanks for announcing that, instead of you just started talking.
Yeah. Whether I announce my presence or just start talking.
Pay no attention that I just almost yeeted myself off the cliff.
I don't think the lift thrusters are going to help you.
Pay no attention to the fact that you almost made the ozone hole fucking bigger from sucking in so much fucking air.
Thanks for increasing global warming. Does it look like I made with a gray pig?
Oh God.
Nope. There's an invisible wall there.
Yeah, no, I've tried doing that. Not necessarily on the Mako, but definitely not on this planet.
You just try to climb something and you start scaling an invisible wall straight up.
That's what I hate the most about the Mako's controls, though, is when you're trying to turn, like, around. When trying to turn around, like, just completely 180, it's hard to not get your vehicle to just drive backwards.
Please no.
Had to knock.
Yes, perfect defense. Lifted it just enough to just smack it a bit more in the face.
Are we continuing our run tonight?
Yeah, we can.
Also, fun fact, do not rush in to that fight. Make sure all of your dudes are in that main room before you open the big doors.
Saving.
Yeah, then he shit that the door on the toilet.
That door control, they lock behind you once you open the big doors, and they'll just get stuck and you'll just be by yourself.
Why does that
Actually,
look like
fun fact, you can soft lock yourself by doing it too, because you could walk back in, but the door is still locked on the other side, so very strange.
How much longer, Heather?
Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I thought I was pressing the back button to throw a grenade.
What back button did you press?
Share.
Jesus
the
Christ.
Xbox back button, okay.
Goodbye. It does so much damage.
One button on the Xbox computer that mostly does nothing.
Yeah, I probably would like more. Absurd cooldown.
God damn it.
Hello, Krogan.
User alert. All Peak 15 facilities have suffered a great deal of damage.
I've always
Biohazard
made sure to
materials present
stay
throughout facility.
in a good position away from those
Virtual
Krogan.
intelligence
For
user
that exact
interface
reason.
offline.
He just kind of walked up on me. He didn't even do
Yeah,
anything.
he just kind of plug-whopped up to your blind spot there. You just came walking up like Kool-Aid Man, just
What?
Upgrade kit. Shredder rounds. Cryo rounds.
Never looked at that. Because I know it's out on PC now.
In as much as they want to keep others out.
Also, I like how the upgrade kits just give you different types of...
Yep.
It actually just kind of messes with me. Also, I'd like to point out that those turrets are not actually standing on anything.
Oh God.
Yeah, they're really not, huh?
It's like Scholar of the First Sin all over again.
really only need my pistol and the shotgun. That's all I really need.
No, it doesn't say.
I just used the assault rifle and the sniper rifle in Mass Effect 1. And I just used the assault rifle ability, so it resets my cooldown. Because activating that ability resets your cooldown. Yeah, but that's normally out of pity rather than...
Well, that Geth is fucking dead. Oh my god.
Aren't you gonna switch, Shatter?
Okay, so I'll get to here with tack armor, which means...
I kind of hate that you're streaming this off YouTube.
Well,
so YouTube isn't connected to on my PlayStation.
Because YouTube isn't on your PlayStation, question mark?
My account isn't linked, unlike it is on Twitch.
Oh.
So I can't, like, chat on you.
Now you stop.
Remember, the main character is not Zelda.
But what if it was one day?
Nintendo tends to have a lot of those gender mix-ups, don't they, with their games? The Legend of Zelda, but Zelda is not the main character. Metroid, except your main character is not a guy.
Yeah. Yeah, I literally had that same thought when I was even when
Everyone
I was a kid, I was like, wait a minute.
Everyone does.
Like,
unless you
why
literally start lore backwards.
You're like, why is this game called The Legend of Zelda when Zelda's not the fucking main character?
Alright, Tali, you're gonna be able to increases tech explosion damage. Like, I don't understand. Like, are there combos in this?
No. I don't even think there's tech combos in the Mass Effect 3 story game. I'm pretty sure it's just the multiplayer.
No, there are tech combos. You just have to set them up.
In Mass Effect 2...
In 2 and 3,
you're in... Well, I know you can't trigger them yourself in 2. Your allies can trigger them after you do. After you set it up, and they'll detonate it. If they have something similar. Like if you use a tech and then they use a tech.
Yeah.
But like as the engineer in Mass Effect 3, I haven't been able to cause a tech explosion yet. During Inferno and Overload.
Great color.
What was that? Animals? Wind? This place is in bad shape.
Well, that's a beautiful noise. I think I'd rather take that screaming over.
Cut the black meat sentence.
Ah, still doesn't kill the candle for the Banshee Screech. That or hearing a brute right behind you. That's also good. Melee is so weird.
It's so bad in 1. Oh my god.
And in 2, it's kind of mediocre in 2 as well.
It really
it's not
doesn't
until 3
good.
when you get the heavy melee.
Like you don't even get the. Why am I wielding a sniper?
Because that is clearly the weapon you should be using in a close range environment against close range enemies.
Apparently.
Yes, especially the small ones.
Yes. Not John Wick.
Also, I'd like to ask how the Rachni in 1 turned into the Rachni in 3. How exactly that happens?
Xenobiology is not my field.
Oh.
Maybe someone in the labs knows.
What happened to the second Rachni?
You have the gun that I want.
There were 2 there.
Oh. Got pulled.
I thought that was the first one.
Oh, but still, I want that gun. It's the yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. I know. I have to.
What a great puzzle.
So that's why I have to use the guns.
Is that all that's in here? God damn it.
The fuck is that? Where is she? Take that.
Critical startup error. Virtual intelligence user interface offline. Manual boot required.
Manual boot required.
How about a boot?
Oh god. I got stuck on something. Don't know what. Oh yeah, this puzzle. Oh, whoops, wrong. God damn it. Now to go through this twice. Damn it. There we go. I will do the manual. Memory core 1 damage. Transfer module stack to core 2 or 3.
I wouldn't. I seem to remember not wanting to do this puzzle, so I literally just used 100 Omnigel. Which was actually like all of my Omnigel at the time. Mostly because I had no idea what you were supposed to do.
Oops. Wrong way.
Did you? Yeah.
What was that James Bond music?
It looks like you're trying to restore this facility. Would you like help?
Crap, pop up!
Shh. Oh.
You're the virtual intelligence that runs this place?
This system is monitored to respond to the name Mira. May I ask your name?
Yeah, that was very
Commander
James
Shepard.
Bond, wasn't it?
I work for the Citadel Special Tactics and Reconnaissance.
One moment, please. Council authority
And then the
confirmed.
very unhelpful
You are
VI.
entitled to secure access of all systems. Please note that queries relating to corporate secrets require privileged access.
I don't know what that actually
Privileged
says.
access is only available to Binary Helix executives. This system is ready to process queries. You may access me at any holographic interface within Peak 15.
I need to find Matriarch Benezia.
Lady Benezia departed on the passenger tramway to the Rift Station subsidiary labs. User alert. The tramway system is currently inoperable.
What's the situation here?
One moment, please. Diagnostics in progress. Critical failure. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Critical failure. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger tram systems are offline. Report complete. Do you have an additional system status query?
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Please consult AI. What?
Now exiting to the roof. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
I didn't know it was launched into the air.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. User alert. Landline connections are disabled. Passenger trams are offline.
Okay, Liara, you can chill.
Connections restored. Processing new data. User alert. Unable to connect to hot lab facilities.
That's all I need right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out.
Oh, you scared the shit out of me. Cause I didn't see you walk back. I'm thinking like, oh, sneaking up.
By the way, evidently, Pulse. Evidently, if you don't have Tali in Mass Effect 3, Shala Ran.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Wait, was there a door I missed? I think I missed a door somewhere.
I hate that in these kind of games. Is there a door? And then you find one, and it's one that doesn't open anyway. It's like, oh, well, great.
Thanks. Elevator to reactor, elevator to train. Okay, so I need to go. Is that my
I think the scariest part in this whole game is actually when you do the reactor purge. Or the nuke or whatever. The lower levels to cleanse the Rachni. And you look on the radar and you just see hundreds of red dots.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required. Now entering main reactor. User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with
I like how every time you come into this room, it's always just another Rachni.
Manual restart required.
Every single time you come back into this room after doing something. Every time. Just a Rachni pops out of the vents. It's like, can you people just come out all at once? Why you people gotta be coy? Also, if I remember correctly, every time it does a save... Alright.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
see you shoot Carnage at a destroyer, and the destroyer looks like it shoots it right back at you.
User alert. Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures. Manual restart required.
Do you see him? Down.
User alert.
Down.
Main reactor shut down in accordance with emergency containment procedures.
Those floating things are
Manual restart required.
That's everyone.
Yeah, it's very sad.
Bloodline XP right there. Oh, what? Oh no. Oh, damn it. Blow my shit. Right there.
Activating decontamination and transit hub. User alert. Loose contaminants in the decontamination chamber. Access to passenger tramways inadvisable.
I could bypass the door. It looks like the trams to the subsidiary stations are beyond it.
I think I heard people. Yeah. Unless that was you running around.
Control group, loosen them. They're in.
Alright. Oh, I never looted her? Frag bomb. Where? I'm fine. I'm good.
You can't escape. The tunnels now. We're sorry. The leads couldn't get to the truck. Get out while you can.
He killed himself because he was part of whatever happened here?
He must have felt there was no hope of surviving. That
What?
killing himself would be easier.
That is a Henry.
Catching you up.
Huh? Oh no, but that's a Henry. No, I'm telling you, the gun itself is called a Henry. Oh, player.
I'll make my bed up, gal.
I forgot just how long this fucking
Departing
mission was.
Central Station. Destination, Rift Station.
Shit, I got flashed. Keep me covered.
Now arriving at Rift Station, Binary Helix Research Facility.
Where'd you down the other guy? Bunch of dumbasses. Oh, that has Dum Dum? Well, no, I shot him once. I shot him like in, I shot him like in his chest area.
Stand down. Sorry, we couldn't be sure what was on the tram.
I'd only be upset if they'd fired.
Good thing I...
Even hopped up on stems, my people know the rule. 2 legs good, 4 legs bad. Look,
good thing I pay attention to my surroundings.
My name is Shepard. I'm a Spectre.
Huh. I won't look heavily on.
I like how he tried to shoot the barrel to stop me from coming that way.
Overran the hot labs last week. Only Han Olar got out, and he ain't all there anymore. The first we knew, the bastards were clawing into my command post. We had a lot more staff then.
You were taken by surprise and had civilians to protect. You did a good job, Captain.
Yeah? Sure as hell doesn't feel like it. The board sent an Asari to clean up the mess. She went to the hot labs yesterday. We haven't heard from her since.
I'm not gonna let any of your people die.
All I can do is hold out here and protect the civilians. There's an emergency elevator out by the trams. This card will let you activate it. It can take you down to the hot labs. Oh, and if you need any first aid, Dr. Cohen's downstairs in the med bay.
You're certain the matriarch is still in the hot labs?
She hasn't come back here. You came through Central Station, so she ain't there.
Did the aliens come from inside the facility, or did they attack from outside?
You want my personal opinion? Labs like that exist to do stupid crap that gets people killed.
Tell me about the structure of the hot labs.
It's built into one of the glaciers further down the mountain. Real old, thick, stable. When something goes wrong, they heat it up and sink it into the ice. Normally, the crew gets to the labs using a tram from Central Station. We've got an elevator that connects directly, but it's for emergency use only. Listen. I'm not sending my people down there. It's too dangerous. You understand?
How are your people holding up?
We weren't expecting the initial wave. They made it inside. We lost some good people. Those of us left are short-handed. We've kept order by long shifts and stems. I don't like it, but I don't see an alternative.
Tell me about Rift Station.
I can't talk about everything. What do you need to know?
Tell me about the defenses here.
Secure enough that you shouldn't poke in corners.
I was just impressed with your operation. Being able to weather a week of assaults is no mean feat.
Only the best get assigned to high-security facilities like this. What impresses me most is the turrets, alarms, and cameras. They're all routed through a central location out by the quarantine labs. One guy can lock down the whole facility. The security hub's the last logical fallback, and we'd have cover from the turrets all the way.
What kind of research is done here?
Beats me. I'm not supposed to know. So long as people don't start dying, it's not my problem.
What can you tell me about the aliens?
Ask Dr. Olar. He's the only one who made it out of the hot labs. He's the only Volus left in here.
I need to know more about the situation in the hot labs.
The facility's off the network. The only way to find out would be to send scouts down the elevator, and I won't send my people to their death.
I've got work to do.
Yeah, I hear that. Hell! Man the perimeter! Thanks for the help. Every few hours, a group comes up the tram tunnel. It's actually better since we locked down the elevator.
I'll do whatever I can.
I don't know why they keep throwing themselves against our defenses. Even animals should learn not to stick their noses where it hurts.
It did it again.
You're not going to go to the hot labs, are you?
Where did they come from? Were they in the lab? I never went in the high security area.
What?
You're a member of the science teams?
Yeah, just
recently
Henry.
transferred, yes.
What do you do here?
Molecular
Yeah.
genetics. I specialize
I think
in
you have
biotic
access
enhanced
to
allele
it
specific
already.
hybridization.
Yeah.
That's a bit technical for me.
I am very good at tracking inherited variations in genetic sequences. I'm sure you would find it quite dull.
You seem less upset at this situation than the others.
That is one of the virtues of the meditation you interrupted.
Tell me about yourself.
I am Alestia Ayalis from the University of Arraes.
I was the first time I choose
player
kill because I shot one with my pistol, the other one in the back with my rifle.
Did I interrupt something?
I was meditating. I suppose to a species as brash as yours, it would appear to be inattention.
Do you know Matriarch Benezia?
Why ask me and not your friend?
Because I do not know anything about the Matriarch.
Then why would I?
That's all for now.
Then I will return to my meditations.
Uncertain. I welcome you.
Now I have poison
cautiously. I am curious to know what you're doing here.
I heard there were some problems up here.
Furtively. I am concerned about the state of our guards. Many have been awake for days, or now, with forced cheer. I still have a limited supply of equipment to sell.
Let's have a look.
Regretfully, most of my stock is being appropriated by Captain Ventralis.
What? No! Sorry, I haven't had much sleep since the attack. Yeah, is there something you need?
I'm looking for an Asari.
Asari? Well, there's Dr. Ayalis over there. There's also our guest, Lady Benezia. Captain Ventralis might know where she is.
How are you holding up?
It would be petty to complain after showering off a coworker's brain. None of us have had enough sleep since the attack. Of course, not all of us have guns.
What do you do here?
I'm a toxicologist. I can't talk about my work. Not that I'm doing anything since the accident.
There was an accident here?
I can't talk about what happened. Not here. Too public. Talk to Dr. Cohen in the medical ward. He was the project lead.
I'll talk to you later.
Remember to report any suspicious noises.
Got a smoke? We're all out.
What do you want?
I didn't mean to bother you.
No, you did nothing wrong. I'm just distracted.
What happened to these people?
They're suffering from a toxin. There was an accident. I have a non-disclosure agreement. I shouldn't discuss it with anyone outside of the company.
But you're going to, because I might be able to help.
I'd like to think that the company finds our lives more valuable than their secrets. You know Mira, the VI for Peak 15? She handles the safety protocols for our experiments here.
We reactivated her on our way through Central Station.
That was you? I'm grateful. Until she came online, the automatic equipment wouldn't work. We lost the connection to Mira in the middle of an experiment and the quarantine failed. These three were exposed to a toxin, something we were working on.
I understand your caution, but I need details. What you say won't go beyond these walls.
It's a bioweapon, based on an exotic life form discovered on the frontier. They wanted something that could kill the creature. But there was no profit in something that kills one species on the frontier. We kept working on it and adapted it to affect more species. Thoros B is highly infectious, but can't pass from one person to another, like a biowar attack without a pandemic spread.
Do you imagine that distinction makes this ethical?
Militaries, governments. They'll get this kind of weapon one way or another, and we're trying to limit the damage. And I know you can't see that.
There's a reason the Citadel conventions forbid bioweapons, Doctor.
I didn't expect you'd understand. Our notes and equipment are locked in the quarantine labs. Captain Ventralis doesn't want to risk more contamination.
I'll talk to him. Maybe I can convince him to let me try.
I can't ask you to do this officially, but if you can do anything, I'd appreciate it.
Talk to you later.
I hope you can do something.
What?
This system is online and ready to provide.
Take a picture so I can see.
We don't need anything right now.
Very well, Commander. Logging you out. This system is online and ready to provide emergency.
Think you could run that equipment for us?
Certainly, Commander. One moment, please.
Did you get it? Oh, Jesus Christ. That is... Oh my God. That's affecting you from the back?
Something you need?
I've heard about the problems in the quarantine lab. I'd like to recover the toxin cure.
God, I wish we could help those guys. I really do, but we can't risk contamination now.
We're not part of your defense plans. We're consuming extra rations, extra Medigel.
Yeah, but you also have extra guns. All right, you want to gamble with your life, you're not under my command.
They are.
I'll have the guard let you in, but he'll lock the door behind you. He'll run a full scan before he'll let you out. If there are any anomalies, you stay in there.
Those are reasonable precautions.
I'll radio ahead to let the guard know. Good luck.
I've got work to do.
You and me both.
Check time.
You came to find out about them, didn't you?
You mean those things out there?
Yes. I'm the only survivor from the hot lab, you know.
I need to know more about those things out there.
About the Rachni?
Rachni? That's preposterous.
Where did they come from?
They found it in a derelict ship.
I'm spectating.
An egg. Waiting since the last battles. They brought it here.
Shut up! God, you want to get us killed?
I don't have any control over who lives or dies here. Do you?
If you're gonna be crazy, be the quiet kind.
Crazy? I'm sane.
No, just the one thing.
God, am I sane?
I need to know everything about the Rachni.
I told you all I can. We brought the Rachni back from the dead. In retrospect, a bad decision.
I heard you were at the hot labs. How did you make it out alive?
I killed her.
Who?
Doctors on Muir.
were going to lunch when the alarms went off. I ran into the tram, and I closed the doors. She banged on the window once, then they sliced her to pieces. Her head came apart like a melon. I closed the door. I killed her.
Tell me what you know. I'll make your survival mean something.
You think I want absolution? There is none.
Could Matriarch Benezia survive in the hot labs?
It's possible. The specimens were sensitive to biotics.
I'll be leaving now.
I used to have nightmares like this. Too many cheap horror vids before lights out.
You're not part of the crew.
I have Ventralis's permission to go in there.
Yeah, he radioed. He also said you have to prove you're not contaminated to get out. You got a death wish? You should stand watches on the barricade.
Equipment will mark the minimum maximum amount that will work.
Your mission ends here, Shepard.
I thought she seemed odd.
You're a sleeper agent for Benezia.
I was ordered to eliminate you should the opportunity arise. And here you are, trapped in this lab. Weapons free!
Now is not the time.
They came out of there.
You mean the Geth? The inorganics the Asari had with her?
Benezia brought them with her.
How can I get into the maintenance area?
A team lead would have access. Like Dr. Cohen. He's in the medical bay.
I'll be leaving now.
Why using that character?
pleasant to see.
I'll see you later.
Grimly, I will hope it is so.
Is that the cure? You did it?
That Asari scientist, the one in the mess hall, she just tried to kill us.
Alestia? That's unbelievable. I don't know much about her. She arrived a month ago. One of the shareholders pulled strings to get her here.
Let me guess. Saren, the Spectre?
Yes. I think that was the name. I don't pay attention to the other research teams. Look, the guards, they've been more on edge since you got here. I think they were expecting you. And there are more labs in the back. The guards won't even let me back there. Just people with clearance.
Thanks for the warning. Here's the cure.
Let me see that file. An extension on Phelps' work? I thought he was on the right track. I can't thank you enough. That... Oh, God, what a cliché. You saved their lives, do you know that?
Could you spare a few medical packs? They're worth their weight in gold up here.
You didn't get these from me. Ventralis wanted them saved for his people. I need to administer this. Thanks again.
Nice.
They seem to be coming along well.
I need to get into the main...
You're not supposed to go back there. But I guess there's nothing to hurt. Here's my pass. Just don't tell the guards.
Talk to you later.
Of course.
Chuck that ass.
Connecting. I have full access to the facility and am at your disposal.
We're moving on.
Logging you out.
What happened?
Levering Winfield.
Are you here to secure the situation?
How are you holding up?
You must listen to me. If we do not contain our mistake, they will drop bombs from the battle stations. You understand?
You let these things out?
I am only following the orders. Binary Helix found an egg. It was on a derelict ship, thousands of years drifting. This was Rachni's ship. Inside they find many eggs in cryogenic suspension.
1,000-year-old egg hatched?
Yes. Very tough to be so long frozen. That it survived the centuries. This is miraculous. Binary Helix planned to clone Rachni, mass produce them, create an army. But when they get here, they find this egg is not a common Rachni. It is a queen. After she lays eggs, they move her to Rift Station. They are thinking that without her, they can raise the babies to be obedient.
Obviously, they were wrong.
This was exactly the wrong thing to do. I am thinking that without a queen, Rachni do not develop properly. Her mind is shaping theirs. These Rachni are uncontrollable.
Then all we need to do is bring her here.
No, I am sorry, but this will not work. These Rachni are beyond saving. It is a sad thing, but they must be euthanized. I am thinking that the neutron purge must be set off.
Once the purge is armed, we'll have to fight our way out. Give us a minute to patch up and rearm.
Sure. I wait here. I am not so much good for searching now, yes? Mother always say I would meet a bad end.
Online.
We're moving on.
I do not like...
Online. How can I help you?
I need information on the neutron purge.
The neutron purge is a fail-safe system installed within the isolation tube area. In the event of irretrievable containment loss, it is used to resolve the situation.
What exactly does this thing do?
The purge is a neutron burst weapon. 2 volumes of fissionable materials are brought together to form a critical mass. Most of the energy is released in the form of high-speed neutrons. This radiation is instantly lethal to any known form of life within 500 meters.
We would be wise to avoid touching any controls without reading the instructions.
That is advisable for all systems within this facility.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander.
I am feeling not so well.
I'm not familiar with the purge system.
It creates bursts of neutron radiation, kills everything within the station. Things beyond get genetic damage of varying degree.
How do we set off the purge?
Arming controls are nearby. All you do is insert the key. Then I will give Mira the start.
Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper code authorization.
Who would have the code?
Director of Operations Yaroslav Tartakovsky, or any executive officer of Binary Helix.
Heard how close that shot was? Yeah, like I said, you literally spawn across from each other. Or side by side to each other.
We're moving on.
Logging you out, Commander. Online. How can I help you?
Activate the neutron purge.
I'm sorry, but I can't do that without proper
code
input. Trap in front of the door.
875-020-079. Code Omega. Local execution.
Verified. Code Omega execution in 120 seconds.
I'm sorry about this, Shepard. We've got orders from Venezia. Open fire!
reason why I hate fucking uppercut. The chambers around is so fucking slow. Did the burning stop when I touched to revive you? What do you mean? Mm-hmm. We can have access to the Crown King now. I got the Romero penny shot for this.
do not know the privilege of being a mother. There is power in creation. To shape a life, turn it toward happiness or despair. Her children were to be ours, raised to hunt and slay Saren's enemies. I won't be moved by sympathy, no matter who you bring into this confrontation.
Liara's here because she wants to be, not because I asked her to.
Indeed. What have you told him about me, Liara?
What could I say, Mother? That you're insane? Evil? Should I explain how to kill you? What could I say?
Have you faced an Asari commando unit before? Few humans have.
I can't believe you'd kill your own daughter.
I now realize I should have been strict.
So we can dig in, make a bit of a trench, take skis off, discard the now down the space, bury them, pack it with snow, rope around the back of it. Feels a bit precarious, she thinks just on skis and snow, but once you let it solidify for a few minutes, it's absolutely, I would say, pretty bomb-proof. Here you go, Chris. Itself when I pulled it, like it was pulling me up. You like to that? And Lisa,
Every day. Nick Jonas has diabetes.
Yeah, I'm just about done with the...
Video. That and someone else is watching Jurassic World. Oh wait, these are Officer Paris. Dude, the way you look shooting that is goofy as hell.
This
Boy, the
is
rounds.
Over. Saren is unstoppable. My mind is filled with his light. Everything is clear.
The Rachni didn't cooperate with you. Why should I?
I will not betray him. You will... You must listen. Saren still whispers in my mind. I can fight his compulsions. Briefly, but the indoctrination is strong.
So you could turn on me again?
Yes, but it would not be my will, Shepard. People are not themselves around Saren. You come to idolize him, worship him. You would do anything for him. The key is Sovereign, his flagship. It is a dreadnought of incredible size, and its power is extraordinary.
Sovereign's not like other ships. Where did it come from?
I cannot say. The Geth did not build it. Its technology is far more advanced than that of any known species. The longer you stay aboard, the more Saren's will seems correct. You sit at his feet and smile as his words pour into you. It is subtle at first. I thought I was strong enough to resist. Instead, I became a willing tool, eager to serve. He sent me here to find the location of the Mu relay. Its position was lost thousands of years ago.
Someone on Noveria found it?
2,000 years ago, the Rachni inhabited that region of our galaxy. They discovered the relay. The Rachni can share memories across generations. Queens inherit the knowledge of their mothers. I took the location of the
relay. Was that you who set up the crows?
Queen's mind. I was not gentle.
Right.
You can still make it right. Give me the information.
I was not myself, but I should have been stronger. I transcribed the data to an OSD. Take it, please.
Knowing the relay's coordinates is not enough. Do you know where he planned to go from there?
Saren wouldn't tell me his destination. But you must find out quickly. I transmitted the coordinates to him before you arrived. You have to stop me. I can't. His teeth are at my ear. Fingers on my spine. You should... Oh, you should...
Mother, don't leave. Fight him.
You've always made me proud, Liara.
Die!
Die!
Dude, where is dude?
I just kept sliding down the fucking stairs. I couldn't get up.
I cannot go on. You will have to stop him, Shepard.
Hold on. We've got Netagel. Maybe we can...
No. He is still in my mind. I am not entirely myself. I never will be again.
Mother.
Good night, little wing. I will see you again with the dawn. No light. They always said there would be a...
They always said there would be light. They lied.
I saw the mic thing and I said people. And I thought, oh, there's people here. And then I realized, oh, wait a minute, both the boss of a banshee. What? What?
This one serves as our voice.
Why drop this hell?
We cannot sing. Not in these low spaces.
He's on one bar.
Your music's are colorless.
Musics? What?
Your way of communicating is strange, flat. It does not color the air. When we speak, one moves all. We are the mother. We sing for those left behind, the children you thought silenced. We are Rachni.
How are you speaking through her?
Our kind sing through touchings of thought. We pluck the strings, and the other understands. She is weak to urging. She has colors we have no names for. But she is ending. Her music is bittersweet. It is beautiful. You are not in harmony with those who hoped to control us. What will you sing? Will you release us? Are we to fade away once more?
Look, those tanks? Acid. Strong enough to kill anything, no matter its biology. They wouldn't have installed that if they weren't afraid of the consequences of her getting loose.
They made a mistake. They let the Krogan go too far. This is a chance for us to atone. She has done nothing to us.
Your companions hear the truth. You have the power to free us, or return our people to the silence of memory.
I won't destroy your entire race. You'll go free.
You will give us the chance to compose anew? We will remember. We will sing of your forgiveness to our children.
Plus 24 Paragon.
Alright, boys, we're gonna wait for you.
Alrighty. I just finished the thing I was gonna do. But yeah. Oh god, this video is gonna be real fucking long. Oh well. And stop broadcasting. Thank you to everyone who stopped by, I guess, and